Microsoft Flight Sim. Pretty standard. State of Decay 3 is one that I would be excited to see. Gears 1 to 3 Remaster Collection. Chill with the remasters and the remakes. Again, these are only speculation, but we know they're gonna show 50 million remakes and reboots. That's just all companies do at this point. I would like an Oblivion remaster. Getting all the achievements all over again sounds fun. I agree. I do like Oblivion. I would like an Oblivion remaster. But when you look at a list and it's remaster, 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 I can only get so excited. Gear 6, I think that it's likely because we clearly know that they've moved away from Halo. They need some kind of big franchise to market Xbox with again. Maybe that will be Doom. Maybe that will be Gears. I don't know. I feel like they've got to go for one of these. We do know a Doom is in the works, but we don't know much about it. We don't know, like, the state that it's in. The Hellblade 2 remake trailer is going to be amazing. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. And I've talked about it a couple times on the channel now about an Xbox handheld. There is no point. There are several handhelds already in existence. Why would I buy a Xbox handheld when I could just buy a Steam Deck? And now granted, I'm saying that from a consumer point of view, because as a content creator, it's inevitable I'll have to buy it, which sucks. Don't put one out. Thank you. I don't want to waste my money. But I just feel like there's no point for them to do that. I could buy a Steam Deck. I could buy a Switch. If you have a PlayStation, you can buy the PlayStation Portal, which I haven't heard much about. I will be playing Black Myth when it releases. There's a couple of games launching at the beginning of August, so I'm not sure if I will play it directly at launch. I think that I will, because I'm pretty sure that's the largest release around that time frame, but I will be streaming it. You're saying it faster than I can type. It's the name of the game. Yeah, Steam Deck can handle them. Like, what would the point be? It's not like we're talking about a Switch that hey, I love my Switch is because I have two Switch is, but the Switch is weak. The only thing they could do is create a Steam Deck 2.0, which if they want to do that, I guess that's cool. But like, why? Just take a screenshot. What? Why would I buy? You can stop the statement there. No, I followed it up with context. I followed it up with context. Can't wait for the Halo reboot with Sister Chief. I have such a bad feeling that we are going to get an alternate timeline Halo game that's set in the TV show universe, where Halo is it's like Bizarro World. We have Master Cheeks and we have all the ladies hitting on him and everybody being I thought the image changed. And just literally the farthest thing from Halo that you could still call Halo. I just have this very bad feeling. We'll see. We will see. Wouldn't surprise me, though. I don't think they could do anything that would surprise me. I would actually love a TV Halo game. You mean based on the TV show? Name 3 things that are good about the Halo TV show. I dare you. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, a handheld does really come down to them just trying to burn money. True. But how could they even market it to us in a way that doesn't just seem like, oh, it's a slightly different Steam Deck. Like, I don't think they're gonna put any kind of exclusive games on it, because it's clearly just gonna be a Game Pass machine. So then you're trying to sell us a subscription and a handheld. We'll see. Maybe it'll be great. Stop manifesting it, please. It would be funny. It would be funny for like 5 seconds, and then it would be awful. Cortana becomes the new Master Chief? Well, I have to ask which Cortana. Like, good Cortana? Are we talking about Cortana at her lowest point? Are we talking about Cortana that's wearing Master Chief as a skin suit? Which Cortana? My answer will vary. 1, none. 2, nothing. 3, 0. True. Vera likes the handhelds because they're cute. I like handheld consoles. I don't see the point besides having a Switch. Switch games are different. Primarily because they're games that should have released 8 years ago, but they're different. With an Xbox, why would I not just play the game on my PC or my console? Why buy another console? The TV series version? Oh, hell no. Now, if you had said, like, good Cortana, the beginning of Halo, the good days, I'd be like, there might be a story there. But TV show? No. No. We don't need skin suit. For every 10 reasons they could give me to buy a portable Xbox device, I could think of 30 to just buy something like a Steam Deck. I think we're probably going to see a lot of Fable today, because it's either in development hell, because we heard like 4 months ago that it was in a very rough state, and so they either show it today and the leaks were false, or they don't show it and they prove the leaks were true, and then that's not a good look for them. How much cope for Elder Scrolls 6? I mean, I'd love Elder Scrolls 6, but like, are we actually ever gonna get it? Probably not. Well, to be fair, we do now have the Grand Theft Auto release period, so maybe they'll announce it today. I think the Xbox event, we're not gonna even think about the PC Game Showcase event first. I need to get through the Xbox event first and foremost. I need to survive that. I think the Xbox event will be a 5.5. Now, granted, if they show an Oblivion remaster, it would shoot up. If they show Elder Scrolls, basically anything except for the MMO, scores would shoot up. But I think it'll be a 5.5, maybe a 6 if I'm generous. Elder Scrolls 2030? I don't think it's that far away. I think we'll probably get it 2026. What if they shadow drop Perfect Dark? They wouldn't shadow drop something of that caliber. Do we think we're about to get a shadow drop of an amazing game like Hi-Fi Rush and then the studio will close down in 12 months? Now that's a good bet. So today we could get a clearer answer as to whether or not we'll be playing an Abomination and we're able to create our own character in Fable. Yes. You're too generous, Farah. I know. I'm just a generous person. I'm just a generous, nice person. Oh, God. It's just, the only way I can get through these events is if I think they're gonna be good. So I have to hype myself up. Do you think I want to sit here for 6 hours and watch this and have all of our hopes and dreams crushed? Absolutely not. Hollow Knight? We're not getting Hollow Knight. So excited. Well, that's another one I'd like to see. All right, do they have their own music? They do. Wow. So epic. Xbox is so cool. We'll see. I still think about E3 2017. They announced a bunch of studio acquisitions, and there are still games they haven't released that were announced. Yeah, that's a tough one. You think that they think that every year? Like, oh man, it's been 3 years. It's been 4 years. It's been 5 years. Do you think they always sit down and tell themselves, well, at least we're getting one off the list? Time for some cinematic trailers. I think that 80% of these trailers will be cinematic. I do hope I'm wrong. I do hope. I have to say, Xbox is typically the best when it comes to actually showing gameplay. But when you look at how much money they have, it makes sense. 80% of the trailers will be trailers. Probably. That is a good guess. F for Xbox. Xbox is not dead, but I'm starting to think it should be. I think it's time to put it out of its misery. I really hope we see Silksong. I don't think that we will. It sounds like we're not gonna see it anytime soon. It just seems like they really got a lot of money very quickly because of the success of the first game, and they were like, oh, we're gonna have all these absolutely massive plans, and then they realized, we don't have the people for this. We don't have the ability to do all the things we want, and they had started making the game, and then they had to completely scrap it. I don't know. Maybe today's the day. Maybe this is gonna be the best gaming event we've ever gotten to watch. Time to pull the plug, F for Xbox. I still like Xbox. I like every major company for specific reasons, except for Sony, because fuck Sony. Hashtag Xbox ad. I'll be honest, I'm hyped for Bethesda stuff. I have a feeling it's either going to be an amazing time for Bethesda, or it is going to be an awful time for Bethesda. I mean, we at least know we're seeing Starfield. Whoa, didn't it still say 60 seconds? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, you can't do that? Showing up early. Whoa. All right, here we go. No children allowed. Okay. All right. Again, debated. Stop. We actually thought you were early. I feel like I'm pretty mid with the new Call of Duty. It looks like they're going back to their roots a little bit, and it's not gonna be like a softy game. Like, they're actually gonna take risks, but also will they? I don't know. No children allowed. Children
Good evening.
leave.
The Soviet Union is no more.
This is gonna be such a controversial game.
Despite a potential for instability and chaos, these events clearly serve our national interests.
No Russian is gonna have nothing on this COD.
Free from the specter of global conflict.
Whoa, in-game footage.
Today we celebrate the mystery of American renewal.
Something's going on. Something big.
I'm a fire starter. Terrific fire starter.
Game Pass day one. I'll play it.
If I stuck around hell long enough, I see the devil.
How's he look?
I'm a fire starter. Terrific fire starter.
The agency is compromised. We're being hunted from the inside.
I'm a fire starter. Terrific fire starter.
You don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be better if you do.
Hey! It's something you should see.
What the hell are we getting into? Don't trust anyone.
We should at least see gameplay today, but later. I don't know how long the Not the Xbox, the Call of Duty Direct specifically will be.
Black site. Are you out of your mind?
Things got complicated.
Stop with the flashing. That was cool. We've seen that before.
May God continue to bless the United States of America.
You just got a first
Phil.
look at the campaign for
That
Call
didn't
of
look half
Duty
bad.
Black Ops 6. Set in the 1990s after the Cold War ends, where the
Controversial.
truth isn't what it seems.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's an honor to stand here
gonna be
representing
crazy.
the creative teams at Activision. And please stay tuned after the showcase, where we will take you inside the studios to hear directly from Treyarch and Raven, who are working on Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You'll get a 25-minute deep dive into the story and a sneak peek at multiplayer and zombies. It's been 10 years since Call of Duty has been in our show.
Zombies are so
It's
realistic.
been even longer
I'm so
since
hyped.
all Call of Duty players got the same game at the same time. Going forward, everyone will experience the game, including the Black Ops 6 beta, the season expansions, and the updates at launch. There are currently over 100 million people who play Call of Duty every month. We hope to grow that
You're so
community
cool, Phil.
by making Black Ops 6 the first Call of Duty game that will be available in Game Pass day one.
That's nice. I
So
will
no matter
play it
where you
because of
choose to
that.
play, everyone
But
is welcome to experience
I just
Call
wanna
of
see
Duty Black
gameplay,
Ops 6
you know?
on October 25th.
The day before my birthday.
I'm
COD is
incredibly
always
excited for
either
today's
the day
show.
before or the day after my
I'm
birthday.
standing here thinking about all the passion
Last year
that has
wasn't,
gone
but I didn't buy last
to
year,
making
or the
this
year
show
before's.
what it is. It's an honor to share
Season
the
passes,
latest
red
efforts
flag,
from our partners
Game Pass
around
day
the
one,
world,
Green flag.
and from our own creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, and Xbox Game
I
Studios,
love Blizzard.
who are doing what I believe is some of their best work ever.
Yeah, or else I get laid off.
And now I get to introduce something that is special to me. As someone who has played games for as long as I have,
You have like
it's
2 achievements
amazing
on
that
your
I get
account.
to
Shut
set
up,
up
Phil.
this world premiere.
If this isn't
So thank you all
if
for
this isn't
joining
good,
us. And please enjoy the show.
with the hype music, Hi-Fi Rush 2.
World premiere.
It's gonna be a real me. Don't you fucking bait me. Oh no. Here we go, Doom. Don't bait me. If this better be good. We've been waiting. Don't let us down. I love Doom. That looked cool. That was sick. He's supposed to be dead? Ah. No character is ever dead unless companies are done milking them for all they're worth. We know how that goes. Whoa, whoa! The Dark Ages. Yeah, I'll be playing that day one. 2025? But when in 2025? You don't even have a date. Alright. Day one Game Pass. Hey, I'm a shill for Game Pass. I always say it. Game Pass is good if you're... Game Pass is good if you're cheap.
Who were you before?
And if you don't actually care
Who did
about
you
owning
love?
your games. I care, but I like to test games
What
with Game
did
Pass.
you believe?
Here it is. Wow. That's what
It's
Alan
too
Wake
late
2
to
should
ask
look
now.
like. Hey, I'm not a hater.
We all knew the risks when we ventured out beyond the gates.
December 2025? Probably.
But you helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us. We found
Nasty.
hope in each other.
Help! I'm surrounded. They're everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be worth it.
True.
It would always be worth it.
Is Doom really gonna be the coolest thing on this list? Probably.
And that helped us find the courage to keep going. To fight on.
I feel like zombies are cool, but they're so overdone. I just... Ooh, you're shooting a gun at a zombie. Ooh, you're hitting it with a bat. Oh, your friend just died. Like, when you just showed me Doom, why do I care about this?
I didn't know you well. But we'll keep your memory alive. Every sacrifice we make matters. And will never
It's
be
too
forgotten.
emotional. White man down. The one and only.
No one
Right?
is
And they're about
forgotten.
to show you something cool.
We live on.
That was not a good trailer. But day one with Game Pass is a reason to play it, I suppose. Oh, Veilguard. Dreadwolf was such a cool name, and then they changed it to now Veilguard.
Not looking good, old friend.
That's a bad name
This'll
change.
take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
Cool armor.
And someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
Cool armor.
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
Gameplay? Maybe?
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on.
That's
Someone
you.
that the world
You're
can
the
count
leader.
on. But where are we gonna find her?
Yeah. He cut a rope. He deserves to be the leader. That was it? We didn't see any gameplay. We didn't see any gameplay, man. I don't buy movies from Xbox. I buy video games. Oh, God. Oh, God.
We have received a distress call of unknown origin.
It's gonna be a day, isn't it?
There is no record of a star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
I blew it up. That was not a good trailer.
This is the Serpent's Well.
Yeah, no gameplay is total red flags. Nice haircut. That was really brave and stunning.
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
Hold very still.
Oh,
and
that
choose
looks
your words
sick.
Carefully.
Why didn't we get worlds like that at launch? You were holding out.
The home of House Varun.
Still want a
Your fate
volcano.
will be decided by the great serpent.
Can you feel it?
I will not forgive Bethesda until they give me a volcano.
Circling your heart, constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
Okay, you've shown us the same shot of this one little spire 4 times. We get it. That's a cool spire. I've given you credit. Okay. It wasn't half bad. I just wish that they had, like, I don't know, explained a little story there. The one game where they don't need to show us a shit ton of gameplay because
we have a proposal for you.
I've already played the game. That is ugly here.
I wish you the best of luck.
I like the bounties. New update available tonight. Creation Kit, The Vulture. Yeah, I'm not booting Starfield back up until this DLC comes out. So sorry. You're not gonna get me to boot the game back up right now. Nah. New warehouses, yay!
Vaultathon 76 is sponsored in part by Sugar Bombs Breakfast Cereal. Bombs away. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour of our Vaultathon 76 drive. We've got operators standing by and, oh, it looks like we've got one.
Harry's on from Skyline Valley. He's sending the whole family to Vault 76.
How about that? Skyline Valley, beautiful country, right in the heart of Shenandoah.
They need to let it die. They need to let it die.
I hear you calling.
No, they need to let it
to
die.
Join Harry and the over
I've heard it's
17
better.
million vault dwellers already on board. And let's keep those numbers climbing.
I will not forget about the canvas bag.
Vault
And the mold
76
helmets.
is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Why, just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors in Vault 63. The greatest scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve this Appalachian Eden.
Yeah,
Yes,
76
Skyline Valley
is still getting
is a
content. I
stunning
get that there are
portrait
still
of
people who
Mother
play it, which
Nature
is
in
awesome.
repose. From the picturesque
They lost
Shenandoah
my
National
trust with
Park
the
to its
product, though,
majestic wildlife
and I haven't
friendly
seen
local
them
residents,
do enough to
Skyline
change my
Valley is a
opinion on
welcome
it.
home to all. And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two. When the bombs started dropping, don't come a-knocking. Call now to reserve your place in Vault 76.
No, I think I'll pass. I'd
Still
rather
not
just
sold?
die.
Well, I suppose having skin is not for everyone.
That's
Best of
cool.
luck out there.
Across the wide Missouri.
All right.
World premiere.
Wow. World premiere. Whoa, what's that? Sandfall Interactive. Huh?
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Paint a new number, ticking down every year.
They're gonna die after this. This game isn't good.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
Maidenless. Yet again. No, just
Every year
humanless.
she paints again, and every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission: destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Will we?
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
You're moving too fast. I can't see. I can't read that fast. So it's a rhythm game? QTE sim. Visually, it looks really cool. I don't know if they sync the music to the abilities, or if the abilities are synced to the music.
We lay the trail for those who will come
tell.
after. Right. We are Expedition 33.
Whoa, I wrote this trailer. That was mildly intriguing, and Game Pass, so, like, I'll give it a shot. I don't know, though. That combat looked... There was, like, blocks of text, so... It visually looked okay, but I don't know about that gameplay. I'm gonna have to see more before I can really judge.
If your ma's anything like you have, she'll keep fighting till we find her.
I hope so.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
Dustborn.
You mean to tell me
Oh, no,
your
Solomon
mama
Knight.
never told you stories about critters
Solomon
and
Knight.
weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
Narrative consultation companies abound.
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to
This
be
visual
gator
style is
sized.
so risky.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta
It's
get
so
ready.
risky.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kind. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after
So
to
it's
go
just
find
a
your
fish
mom.
ride instead of a yak ride.
Trifling ass
But now
mudhead.
the fish talks.
Gotta move quickly now.
Alright, alright. I'm not judging. Oh, I'm judging. At least it's not Ubisoft UI.
That blue
Ooh,
light
Tree Sentinel.
is the gator?
Gator. Okay.
What's hell?
Walking and a grapple. Is this on journo mode? I mean, I know this is a... I'm sorry, I only play real games. That was definitely on journo mode. Then again, a massive narrative consultation company helped with this shit. It's compulsion.
There it is. Now to get over there.
Yikes. You know, I'm feeling better about criticizing this game for the past few months. Is this trailer truly just... It downgraded it. I was like, did it just downgrade? It did downgrade. But it can only help so much.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is a DEI detective game. That looked so easy though. That was not good.
And a church are just meals for
I was gonna praise them for the no Ubisoft UI. I don't really know if that's worthy of praise at this point though. Okay, sure. That was not good. That was not good.
In darkness.
Oh.
She slumbers.
I gotta say, the people at Blizzard, they know how to pick a lady with a good voice. They just do.
And
I know they've only got 2 women that work there, but goddamn.
Mortal heroes have risen to
wow,
defend
classic
her.
3.
They faced monsters, tyrants, and beasts.
We're shutting
of
down.
Primordial horror.
Too many lawsuits.
Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores.
I mean, it's something World of Warcraft.
And even across time. And
they're showing a snippet from every release.
Their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death.
That's so cool. That's so badass.
While new hope blooms on the
What's up with the trash audio?
The final battle draws near.
The final? You're shutting it down? Nice.
Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azeroth at last awakens.
It is a Blizzard trailer, that's for sure.
The world's soul, so long denied.
I don't need to say more, do I?
Shall be mine.
Another female villain. Huh? That's like 8 in a row. The War Within. Oh god. Are we gonna be using words as weapons? And hurting each other's feelings? Okay. I mean, cinematic trailers look so good, but I know what's on the other end of that cinematic trailer.
30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Even Blizzard knows women are evil. Well...
Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Everybody shut up! One of the half-decent
Clock
trailers!
is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
What a Chad. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Freeze. Speak.
That voice, it's David Hayter. Woo!
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I mean, it didn't look bad. That's for sure. I don't know. I didn't think that looked bad. I mean, it's another remake, remaster, reboot, yada yada. It's another modern game. But, like, didn't look terrible. I'll be buying it. No date, though. It's gotta be, like, end of next year. Is this Sea of Thieves? But yeah, it's just another remake. Remakes can be good. It's just we're getting an overabundance of remakes, which is the problem. It looked good, but there are only like 2 or 3 games that I would be absolutely fucking ecstatic to see remakes of. Knights of the Old Republic used to be one.
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. As long as U is free, your world is in mortal peril.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
Hi. If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone?
What game is this? We've already seen this. What is this game? I don't remember the name. Flintlock, that's the name. It's Flintlock. Sweet baby! Woo! DEI detected! That's 3 today. We're racking up a hefty amount. We do know that Microsoft is their best company they work with. Oh, best for them, not for us. We get absolutely fucked. With the music, what's with the a Souls Light? I don't want to play a Souls Light. I want to play as Souls.
Come on then, fight me and die.
I don't know. I did not like that trailer. I don't like the look of the game. I just don't like the game. It's just another Forspoken. I do like the creature though. I do like her companion. I will give her that. She did pick a good godlike companion. It's not gonna get me, though. I know, they're trying to get the women interested. Stop with the fucking Hunger Games Mockingjay call in between. You're throwing me off here.
You now, as the gods of mankind.
Rulers of the Greeks and the Norse.
Inclusive souls?
The
Yeah.
Egyptians and the Atlanteans.
We created mankind to fight for our glory. So rise.
At least
and
it's
wield
original.
my
True.
wrath.
It's not for me. I'm not the target audience. I give them credit for not taking a property and completely butchering it. But like,
Down destruction.
And unleash
I can only
our
give them so
fury.
much credit.
Worship me. Claim my power.
And legend
will be yours.
Another remaster. Remake, reboot. Retold! Woo! We don't have to call it remake, we can call it retold. That's exactly what I want to do. You know, I only want to be retold something if I liked it or I'm an idiot. And you're trying to sell me a game, so if you buy this game, are they saying you're an idiot? Probably. I mean, this is like the 20th remake we've seen today.
Is in possession of a radioactive device.
Oh,
Stop
radioactive.
attack
Wait a
at
minute,
all
I'm
costs.
interested.
Good luck, Agent.
I always knew I had an instinct.
Whatever happened to Pragmata?
I could see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day, every day.
Crystal Dynamics.
How
I
far
like
is
the
last known
UI.
location?
Local forces are also
First
tracking his
person?
whereabouts. You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
What is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Generating voice print.
افتح ارسل واحدا آخر. اختبر البوابة بحسب.
What readings are you getting?
We are getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
Wait a minute.
I'm looking at the screen right now.
Is this Perfect Dark?
Our intel places Carrington on the second floor.
It is.
From the life we think we know.
I was getting ready to whip out a Starfield joke at the beginning.
Turns out to be a lie. There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
This looks good.
Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
Okay. Jeez. Woo! Alright. I don't think this looks half bad.
I had to lose everything before I could see.
I mean,
what this world was really hiding.
it seems very scripted. Very scripted
I
combat
hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
right there.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door,
You can miss a shot or
there's no
two.
going back.
Okay. Day one with Game Pass. Yeah, when 2028?
Agent Joanna Dark is caught in the middle of a near-future war over advanced technology that threatens the lives of millions. We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and we can't wait to share more
On rails,
from the developers at the Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software.
Okay, I'll let you use the word
expansions
once.
to our ongoing games like World of
No
Warcraft,
release date,
The War
though.
Within from Blizzard. Handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Compulsion Games. And blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands. Diablo is one of the most enduring and beloved series in all of gaming. We're thrilled to have Diablo 4 in Game Pass, where millions of you made it your favorite way to play. This October, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the Demon Slaying experience with an all-new character class, a new region, and of course, the next chapter in the acclaimed story.
You're
Here
not
is the
telling me this
opening
was a
cinematic
40-minute.
for the game.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
You're not telling me this was a 40-minute event. You're not telling me it was 40 minutes. Graphic content. Well, we also have the Call of Duty Direct right after this, and then the PC Game Showcase starts at 4, so... Call of Duty could be like an hour, or half hour. Cinematic trailers are cool.
Boy, young one, are you all right?
Oh, he's so cool.
Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, 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 my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
True.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you
Aww.
so much.
So sad.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me!
Let's go. No.
Jeez.
You made a choice. And I warned you.
Snap her neck. Do
little
something.
Magpie. There would be consequences.
Ooh. Tasty.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
I control the stone.
Stone. You control nothing.
It was in your dream.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
That's a really cool shot, though. Cool cinematic trailer. I don't know why, but it's like every time they're hit me with the Hunger Games.
Oh, right. Jude.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
So, you want to know
Fable.
all about heroes, do you?
Yep, Fable.
Well, you have come to the right place.
Disgusting.
Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
I just want to see character customization. I want to see gameplay. Funny trailers only get you so far.
I mean, sure,
Walking.
you get your mega fans.
Oh,
you are, like,
no.
literally my favourite
Oi,
person.
it's
Your
her.
Haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chancers, and
No
your
character
occasional
customization.
giant toad, for some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
Hi
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
We thought you could save her.
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, doesn't it? Really stays with you.
I think it's funny when we
I
see
knew this one hero.
gameplay, but it's just
took
them
her in
walking.
when she had
See?
no
Oh my god! Stop doing that! That's not
club in all of
gameplay!
Albion.
That's walking, bro! We all
Thought I'd
do
get
it!
her out
Well,
there.
most of us
Make the
do it.
most of her gift.
Nobody
But
fucking cares!
You know what it's like when you're young and you have a
Show us
point to
gameplay! Attack it!
prove. I tell you,
Please!
This kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent,
We almost saw combat.
power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying.
Wow, she was.
So, yeah,
A
I
woman.
knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
I'm going to fix it, this place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
No, I'm out. No, thank you. No, I don't think I will. I don't think that. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't think so. That was just so bad. No one's gonna stand in my way. I'm a strong woman! The whole trailer is him going, she's smart, she's funny, she's beautiful, she's crazy, she's terrifying. Oh boy, oh boy. That was not good. I don't even give a fuck about this Valorant knockoff ass over here. That was not. Yeah, that's a girl. It is a girl. Whew, that was fascinating. I can't wait to see the ratio on that trailer. Wait, I was actually kind of mildly interested in that gameplay. An arcade-esque shooter that actually leans into the arcade like a bobblehead? Wait a minute. I was actually mildly interested. A Nintendo Switch
nothing
game?
left for me in the city. So, I have traveled back to where I grew up. Here, I found my childhood home in ruins.
Death and decay. Even for a little mouse.
Why hasn't my aunt taken good care of it? The bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her.
Yeah, it's another 5v5 hero shooter.
I will make the tree stump a cozy home again, no matter what it takes.
Sounds like Senua's voice actress.
No matter how hard it gets.
Are we about to have a schizo mouse?
I will fight.
Something I should know about this game? Is that the twist?
And beauty.
I like his little leaf shoes.
Some will say that in the dead of winter,
I'd play this on a Switch.
A small city mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must keep believing that every winter leads
So it's
to
just
spring.
Don't Starve Cozy Edition.
Finally! No!
Always a fucking bird. Winter Burrow. Okay. Okay.
World premiere.
I don't think anything's gonna live up to Fable. That was such a good trailer. I love Fable.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Go back to a time where summers lasted forever, when friendships were unbreakable, and any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes!
What's your name again?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure a lifetime in the making.
Not for me.
Experience the freedom of the teenage
They should have taken
wasteland,
this, but then just
sneaking
made it a Stranger
making
Things
out,
game.
avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Hey!
Now they get flipped into the upside down and there's monsters everywhere. They all
Set
look
to
the same,
soundtrack of a generation.
except for the slight hair colors. Okay, some decent music. I will give them
What are
that.
we gonna think of ourselves in 10 years?
I'm not playing this though.
I'll just remember to tell myself it felt important.
If I wanted to be depressed, I'd just look in a mirror. Alright, I don't need to play a video game that tells me to be depressed.
You're invited to go back.
Dinosaur? Whoa.
Mixtape.
There have been noise complaints.
Kill him.
Okay.
It's just nostalgia bait. Wow. That was. Did it even have a date? I was tapped out. I was tapped out. I don't even know. Okay. Okay. I'm focused again. I'm ready. Oh, and I'm out again. It's not a game for me, but I give them big props for continuing it because they are successful games. Not for me. But that's okay. I only care if that plane has guns on it and we're shooting at aliens. It's a good game, touch boring, yeah. I don't play these types of games, but I know that lots of people like them, which is cool. I would just play Pokemon Snap if I wanted to do that. I'd Google Eiffel Tower. I'd Google... Where is that? Okay, I'd Google just Mississippi. I'd Google... I don't know where that was. You know, I'd Google these locations if I wanted to see pictures of these locations. You know what I mean? Like a hot air balloon. That's cool. That has been a wallpaper for the past decade, though. It's cute. I guess. Brazil? Okay. I was gonna say. Too many locations too quickly. Looked very familiar there. Okay. That's nice. Unless there's guns on those planes, I don't care. I say this every single time there's an Elder Scrolls Online trailer. I never really got into the game. I played it at launch and that was it. I need to replay, though. I need to give it a chance. Also, chat really quickly, if you're enjoying the live stream, take a second to give it a like and check out the links in the description. I mean, the song individually is good, but why the song in this trailer? Like, we get it. It's a good song. But why here? We need developers to get back on track with video game trailer music. You can't just put a song like this behind gameplay in a trailer like this and go, ooh, it's nostalgia. People are gonna definitely want to play our game. It just doesn't work. Free! Alright, wait a minute. You might actually have me this time. Yeah, you're not. Sorry.
World premiere.
I was lying.
I swore I'd never use my power again. But 2 nights ago...
Be in Russia?
I found my friend's body in the woods.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Forspoken too? Well, she's pretty. An all-new supernatural murder and mystery.
Who I can trust.
I don't know, kill them all. Who cares?
Trusts me.
Thanks for that too.
But
nostalgia sells and I hate it. I feel like people are starting to resent the overtly nostalgia baits like that.
Why can I still hear her voice? Focusing my power, I somehow shifted into a parallel timeline. Here, Sophie is still alive. With danger.
This is gonna be like Life is Strange DLC,
and only
or
I can investigate both realities.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead. I can still
you guys
save
know what I was
Sophie
gonna say.
if I can solve and prevent the same murder across 2 timelines.
Double exposure. Wow, that's cool. Sorry, I just I'm not in it, you know? I'm just ooh. So
Are you sure you want to
good.
investigate these, Indy?
Very exciting.
Can't let this go. It could be the best kept secret in history.
Indy about to get replaced by another woman.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
These artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power. A discovery that could change the world.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air! We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
So good that she corrects him. She's so smart.
Is that a...
Battleship?
Frostbite.
Yep. Let's get a closer look. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
What's that in his hands?
No, it's Troy Baker.
What does it say?
Earth something.
I don't
What was
remember the
that?
name of the actress who plays the companion. But I know that's Troy Baker.
Ciao.
Hey!
Hands behind your head.
We got him. Indy is no more.
Where's the stone?
She's gonna
you
save
American
him.
rat.
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was
It looks
screaming
rough.
every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand. Devotion.
She's gonna save
Total
him.
and absolute devotion to the Father.
Some of the models look bad.
You
Indy
have
looks
no
good.
purpose. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo!
She's gonna like...
Choo-choo! Ha 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 ha! You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait.
Give me the stone.
I'd shoot her. She's only gonna drop it on the ground.
We gotta get out of here.
Really? The one thing that needed to be kept?
Gina!
It does not look good. Am I crazy? Or does this look like it should have came out a decade and a half ago? Why first person? That looked so mid. That looked mid. I will be streaming it when it releases, because that's my job. But that, oof. That was rough. Third person requires animations, that's true. Third person PlayStation 3 graphics. Of course, female saving the day. That was just a pile of no. This looks fun. I'm still so sad Gundam Evolution was shut down. Mecha break. We saw this a couple days ago at Summer Games Fest. I'll play the beta. I'm fascinated.
You never know you are a monster
until you finally killed
someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle, but over time, it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Dead. She needs a little passion. Okay.
I should know. It runs in my blood.
Nothing is forever. That looked like I wanted to see more, but it wasn't amazing. It looked interesting enough for me to want to watch another trailer. Looks like what I'd play while I cope, thinking maybe they're ever going to come out with another Sekiro or Elden Ring.
That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the roots of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go, tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future.
They both deceive you. There is
What
more
is this?
wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open
Have we seen
yourself
this?
to its
Is this a vow?
mysteries.
Oh, it is a vow.
Tend to its purpose, no matter how wild. And become what the living lands truly needs. Its protector.
This is supposed to be like a new mega game. It's basically low-budget Skyrim. I say this every time we see Avowed. It looks okay. It's giving one step above a VR game. And maybe it'll be super fun. And I get it, right? If you look at Skyrim without any mods or anything like that, I mean, it doesn't look like a new, like, game by any means, but it's got such a specific style that it looks so good. And I feel games like Avowed wanted just a brighter, more colorful, like neon pink Skyrim. Yeah, like we got Skyrim at home. Fallout for kids? I'm glad there's no nudity. I would hate for nudity to be in video games. You know what I think the coolest thing about that game was? That right there. Atomfall. Fallout 77. Okay. Oh, so pretty.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather?
Because I'm old.
War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
I already played Rise of the Ronin.
I do not fear our enemy. They talk of peace and dream of war. Our people deserve to be freed of the oppressor's grasp.
I love oppressors in video games. Ubisoft Forward's supposed to be tomorrow.
Other ways to heal.
Which I will be streaming Ubisoft Forward.
People so quick to abuse their power do not deserve to keep it.
True! Don't abuse power, chat. Especially as a fictionalized version of a historical character. It just looks like...
You can see when two people fit.
games.
When they will be better together.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
They literally said, Ghost of Tsushima was a really popular game. And I get they're going to be stylistically similar.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
But there's a big difference. The producers of Ghost of Tsushima, they actually cared about historical accuracy to the best of their ability. They're ambassadors on that fucking island because they respected. Why do you have to put at the bottom made in Ukraine?
Скіфе.
Like, you could have put something really cool. You could put any kind of text there. Anyway, tangent. Ghost of Tsushima, better. Better. Ghost of Tsushima, one of the best games to come out. Play it.
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
We'll be seeing more of Shadows at tomorrow's Ubisoft event. I believe it starts at 1 p.m. as well. It's gotta be Stalker, too. But we've also been waiting eons for.
Зараз час такий.
Yeah.
Час можливостей.
Dead.
Усі ці жертви. Усі ці
It looks good.
Який в них сенс?
It looks really good.
Зона така, якою бачиш її ти.
Remember when Battlefield whatever came out and it was supposed to have all this crazy interactive weather and it was supposed to change the fucking industry and then it came out and it was complete dog shit? I was so hyped.
Іди своїм шляхом.
And it came out.
І тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму.
That looked good. September 5th. Awesome. Finally. That was a W.
We've been honored to partner with
Hello,
GSC
Sarah.
Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th. Today, you've seen amazing games from creators around the world, from both our partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing
Her teleprompter's too far to the
all-digital
left.
Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup.
White?
They'll be coming to select markets this
Galaxy
holiday.
Black!
These
Oh my
new
God!
X and S consoles, alongside the many other devices in our Xbox gaming family, offer you more choices.
Jesus.
It's our mission to make Xbox the best place for
I have
you
an
to
Xbox
play
mini fridge,
by including
but
the
it's behind
titles
my
from our
Elden
own
Ring
studios and Game
guide.
Pass at launch, by bringing your games into the future with our commitment to game preservation, by pushing the technical boundaries in our future hardware, and empowering you to play your games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles,
Ooh,
PC,
I
and cloud.
feel empowered.
This is what defines Xbox today and in the future.
True, I'm
and we're hard at work
empowered.
on the next generation. Immediately after Showcase ends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're taking you inside Treyarch and Raven for an extended look at what's next in Black Ops
Studios.
But before we dive into the Direct, we've saved one more thing.
If you don't fucking show me Elder Scrolls 6, Sarah, I'm gonna punch you in the hand and fist bump you. Because violence is bad. Come on, don't be weird. Just show us the one thing we've asked for. Gears. That's not Elder Scrolls, though. But Gears is good. Silk Song's dead at this point. This is not gameplay though. That was really cool. We already saw the new Doom. They should have saved that for last. This should have been in the place of Doom. And Doom should have been what they just showed. We've also heard this song, E-Day. We've also heard that song like 100 times. It was a fine cover of it though. E-Day. Okay. That's it for the Xbox Game Showcase. Now we get to watch Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct. It's been quite... Oh yeah, of course there's no gameplay. It's probably like 2 years away. I haven't been super hyped for Call of Duty over the past couple of years. I'm actually decently hyped for this one.
And thanks for joining us today. We're excited to share what we've been working on for the past few years. For Black Ops 6, we really wanted to give ourselves the time to craft something truly great. This means we're delivering a new level of polish and innovation across all parts of the game.
Are you sure about that?
I've been working here
because
for over
you've said
20
this
years,
every year.
and I can
Yeah,
tell you
I know.
we have
Believe me,
something
I've seen you
special on
30
hand with Black Ops
times.
6. And I know that the team are excited to give you a deep dive into our campaign and global innovations across the entire game.
With Black Ops 6, we're taking players to a new but familiar era, the early 90s. In true signature Black Ops fashion, our story builds on real history, thrusting players into a conspiracy where a shadowy force has infiltrated the highest levels of the US government, branding anyone who resists as traitors and forcing players to go rogue for the first time to fight the very machine that created them. The team has been meticulously crafting every aspect of this game to deliver the fun and attitude players expect from the Black Ops franchise.
Multiplayer is of course here and brings the Black Ops style and provides a playground for the brand new Omni movement system. New way to push beyond your limits and move like an action hero.
Sounds
You'll
like
see a
bullshit.
sneak peek of that later today. Round-based zombies is absolutely back and better than ever, and you can be sure it's full of surprises. With that,
saw that
let's
pink
step into
hair.
the mind-bending
I saw that.
campaign experience we've been crafting with our partners at Raven.
Jesus. Oh my god. Calm down. You don't have to do that. It doesn't have to be that
No turning
loud.
back
We
now.
understand. Hey, I'm not
Every
gonna
Call of
judge
Duty
on the
player has a
pink
favorite
hair.
campaign mission.
All right, I'm not
When
gonna
we
judge.
set out to make Black Ops 6,
I get it.
we were focused on delivering missions so
But you should
iconic
judge.
that they stick in your memory
Hey,
long
if people show up to my live streams and on my X account and leave me comments saying, "Oh, I clicked this video because I thought you were one of them,"
more variety,
I actually gave it a
more
like. I'm
dynamic
sorry.
moment-to-moment gameplay, and
We
more
can judge
options
her.
to finish each mission.
I give permission.
this loud or quiet. The game is packed with unexpected moments of Black Ops mystery.
He should have
It's a
buttoned his sweater.
high-octane spy thriller where you're never sure who to trust
We
and what's
didn't
real.
even get to
and it's
see
all set against
what
the backdrop
kind of shoes
of the
Phil
early
was wearing.
90s. The Soviet Union was crumbling after the fall of the Berlin Wall and the end of the Cold War. The US is the only remaining superpower. The Gulf War was dominating headlines everywhere, and there was a growing mistrust in government, reflected everywhere across the music,
It's still
television,
growing.
and pop culture of the time. When we talk about
You
the
have
Black
orange hair.
Ops
I do.
timeline,
But
Black
the point
Ops
is
6
bright
comes
hair.
after the events of the Cold War, but is directly tied
I'm
to
not
the
gonna judge
1986
bright hair when I
flashbacks
have
of
bright
Black
hair.
Ops 2, the aftermath of which has left our heroes in dire circumstances.
Some you should see.
Autobots world.
Black Ops 6 blends the rich and gritty history of previous franchise titles
intrusive thoughts.
with bold new
Natalie,
characters.
what's up?
With veteran Frank Woods as our through line in
She
our
definitely
story.
has a locked Twitter account.
In this new chapter, we see a different side of Woods following his traumatic injury at the hands of Raul Menendez.
Yeah.
He's been pulled from the field as he adjusts to a new role within the CIA, often behind a desk or on the other end of a radio. His protege is Troy Marshall, who's been making a name for himself in the field.
Hey, I
Marshall
guess
is a
250
reluctant leader
gigs.
driven by a strong moral compass. Marshall and Woods are working with another new face in Black Ops 6, CIA handler Jane Harrow. She's a born leader, fearless and brilliant, and helps manage their
Of course
relationships
she
within the
is.
agency.
All women are brilliant.
Woods'
and
ability to operate in the
strong or
shadows
whatever
has always
other
been hugely
descriptor.
valuable to the CIA, whether they want
I
to
should get a
admit it or not.
whiteboard and I should
And
put a
Marshall has the
whiteboard with
ability
like
to make tough calls
female
in the field,
descriptors.
ones that Harrow trusts him to make. But when an operation goes wrong, Woods and Marshall are suspended and ultimately forced to go rogue. They soon realize they have to trust each other to get to the bottom of what's
We can
going
already tell with the pink hairs.
without any of their usual resources. They have to build their own team, recruiting 2 exciting new characters in Felix Newman, a technical genius, and Savati Dumas, a mysterious assassin. With the end of the Cold War, these former enemies have become new allies. And with the sudden return of notorious operative Russell Adler, who'd gone missing for months, a former ally may have become a new enemy.
For the Black Ops single-player campaign, we prioritized mission variety and unique experiences. Our goal was to offer players a wide variety of mission types, each crafted from the ground up. One moment, you'll be storming a palace. The next, you'll be pulling off a heist at a casino.
This game's gonna trigger so many people.
We aim to take players all over the world and immerse them in vastly different experiences. Within these missions, we wanted gameplay to unfold in multiple ways, giving players the freedom to navigate through them as they see fit. Where we have different combat styles, we also have conversation opportunities where you can talk, barter, and manipulate your way into different experiences.
Bill
and we
Clinton!
think you'll want to replay levels to see them all.
We're short skirt. She does clothing brand advertisements now. Threw me off.
We are excited to offer
like,
a variety of different enemy
it
types in the campaign.
It
The goal
was.
was to provide different challenges for the player.
Damn.
So whether they choose to go in guns blazing or take a stealthier approach.
Line them up right, you can take them both down with one shot. Nice and quiet.
Cool. I don't know, this
Continue
actually
to
looks
push
pretty
on what's
decent.
possible in terms of how our enemy combatants behave. Your enemies will be relentless,
I mean,
constantly
Call of
seeking
Duty,
to outmaneuver
so-
you throughout the levels.
Call of Duty used to
But
be
escape
so
routes,
good.
push on players' location, and force them to think on their feet.
Yeah, Monica.
We've created certain missions where we give you a high-level objective
This is COD.
and a variety of ways to approach that objective. One mission in particular takes place in a vast desert in Iraq. You and your team are hunting down missile launchers with the SAS. It's one of the largest campaign maps that we've ever created.
Look alive, people! They know we're coming!
You'll find that some of our destinations have a startling contrast in look and feel as well.
Array.
We have a mission that takes place in an opulent casino in Southern Europe.
Whoa,
It's unlike
Cyberpunk
any
DLC.
past mission in Call of Duty. And what the player does in this space is totally unexpected. And another one of our missions we have set in the harsh tundra of northern
Totally
Russia.
unexpected. I'm assuming we blow up the vault.
We are excited to offer an array of brand new equipment, as well as some favorites from the Black Ops universe. RCXD, Tranquilizer Trap, Adrenaline Stim, Homing Knife, Disruptor.
Will it have strong independent woman airdrops? I hope so.
The campaign is grounded within an expanded
That
campaign
was
hub called
scary.
the Safe House. You might remember we also had that in Black Ops Cold War. But this time, we wanted to think a little bit more broadly about the environment. We chose to have our team's hub located in a more naturalistic setting. So, it's in an abandoned manor by an ocean cliffside.
Okay.
What's most unique is that it used to be a KGB black site, which was operational during the 50s and 60s. This brings a lot of intrigue to the safe house and will allow players to explore and discover secrets from the
Nature.
past. The team is also bringing back the evidence board, which is still the centerpiece of the safe house experience, but with brand new upgrades. Players can view the campaign outline, gain deeper insights into missions, and analyze evidence collected throughout
She has
missions.
blue in her hair. My goodness.
Say please. Okay.
Capture.
Okay, the attacker comes in.
I'll go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Show me one singular PvP match.
That was sick.
Great.
I think we got it.
That was sick.
With Black Ops 6, our goal is to create a more connected experience that keeps players immersed across every single mode.
Thought girls weren't allowed to play video games.
We've pushed
Why
ourselves
why
at
does she have a
every corner
controller?
to innovate and craft the most signature Black Ops experience for our players.
You better.
Movement has been a consistent area of focus and innovation for Call of Duty.
Yeah,
and
you
with
guys
Black Ops
regressed
6,
for like
we're
4 games
redefining
in a
movement
row.
across the entire game. For the first time ever, players can sprint in any direction and move like a true Black Ops action hero with an entirely new global
chill
system we
out.
call
That's
Omni
actually
Movement.
cool.
This
Actually,
unlocks
we've
the
been
ability
asking
to
for this
move
for a
like never
decade.
before and seamlessly chain combat maneuvers like slide, dive, and our enhanced supine prone in full 360 degrees range of motion.
Whoa!
We started with,
Actually,
"You can't do this thing,
changing
why?"
things that
And
people
then
have asked
realize
for.
people actually move that way. What happens if we get rid of that construct? And then instantly it opened up like, oh, if you can sprint in any direction, then you can dive in any direction, you could slide in any direction, which then led to all the on-the-ground movement and everything else chaining together.
It's really been something that changes how you think and play the game, whether it's campaign, MP, or zombies. We truly believe that once you experience Omni movement, there's no going back.
I'm fascinated.
We also have what we're calling
I'm
intelligent
fascinated.
movement, which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform
Whenever
various
they add the
movements.
word intelligent,
These
it's
can be
usually
enabled in player
absolute brain
options,
dead.
and they're broken down into 3 categories: sprint assist, mantle assist,
I love
and crouch
assists.
assist.
I love not having to play a game.
And each of these settings will allow
Oh,
for
I love
fine-tuning.
it. I love not having to play a game.
Intelligent movement
I
really
can just
started
walk
with this idea that
forward.
we want all players to focus on what they want to do and
Okay,
not how
I mean,
to do it.
I feel like that is not gonna go
We want
over
every
well
player,
in
regardless
competitive.
of skill level or input
What are the
or
rules
experience
gonna
with
be?
Call of Duty, to be able to engage with Omni movement and live out their own action hero fantasy in Black Ops 6. We looked at other genres like racing games, where they have these great assist settings that can be turned on and off. Things like traction control or assisted braking, and we really love the idea of taking that thinking and applying it to our own movement options.
Okay.
I don't think this is a one-size-fits-all thing.
Yeah,
and I
you just
encourage
auto
players to play
climb,
around
you
with
auto
combos of
duck,
these settings to really dial in
You
their
auto
preferred
crouch. You just walk.
Hit zones are regions on a character that react when taking damage or dying.
It seems
In
like
past
they're
games,
promising
we've only had
a
4
lot.
regions. For Black Ops 6, we've actually increased that to 9 regions. So now we can
Said
determine if
buttons
that
pressed.
enemy
Yeah,
was
but you're
shot
not
in their
pressing the
left leg
stick.
or right leg,
You're just
and then we'll play a bespoke
moving it
death
forward.
animation depending
Unless
on
I
that location that they
misunderstood.
were hit. So world connectivity is this concept that players'
Who's got
movement
the best
and
AI
reactions are
loadout?
connected to the world based on
We're
their
gonna see
choices.
TikTok videos.
A great example that really shines is a global feature we call corner slicing, where as you round a corner or go through a doorway, your weapon's going to dynamically rotate in the direction that you're rounding that corner. And since it's dynamic, it'll be a bit more dramatic if you're slowly clearing a room, but won't affect you at all if you're barreling full speed around that same
Am I a
corner.
retard? That looks the
We're
same.
constantly looking
What?
for opportunities to set the bar with movement and
It
animations in
literally
Black
just
Ops
looks
6.
like every other Call of Duty. What are they talking about? Okay, now they're just patting themselves on the back for no reason. You had me at the movement, you're losing me at the little corner.
Our team is
thank
super
you for the
thrilled to show
2.
you the best looking characters that we've done. Through our process
This is gonna
of
be more than
photogrammetry,
250
gear that was
gigs, I
acquired,
think.
Scanned and incorporated onto each of our operatives. For our faces, a dynamic real-time analysis of spontaneous performances was captured and processed to make every emotional, impactful moment true to actual life. We made sure to have special attention to the cuticles and make sure that they don't look like they're just freshly cut. There's dirt in between their nails, the oils on their palms as they're sweaty and running through situations that they're
You
in.
had me, and you're losing me. You had
Paying
me
attention to
here.
every
You had me. Yep, I was interested. Now you're starting to lose me. I don't care about you
The thing
putting
that I'm
dirt
most
underneath the
excited
character's
about is the number
fingernail.
of new weapons from the era that we've added.
You're never
which
gonna see
includes
your
many
hands
that are brand
anyway.
new to the franchise. Our heroes are rogue operatives, and they operate outside the normal playbook. That means they're procuring gear by any means necessary, and it allowed us to pull a unique mix of weapons. We made
I'm
sure to
thinking
deliver
of
dozens
275
of
to
unique
300
attachments for
gigs at
every
this
gun,
point.
and this allows the players to create a weapon to match any playstyle that you can imagine, all while maintaining the feel and tone of the era.
In Black Ops 6, we really strive for striking that balance between real and hyper-real, but we want to ground our effects in realism. We find real-world reference so that we can match that motion, the weight, the timing, then riff off of that and create that hyper-real look that everybody has come to know and love from Call of Duty.
The Black Ops 6 user experience is all about focusing players on what they need when they need it. And our in-game HUD is no different.
What a name.
From the mini-map to the ammo widget to in-game notifications, the Black Ops 6 HUD combines some of our best designs in a clean,
TTK
streamlined
looks
experience.
quick.
For the first time in Call of Duty, players will be able to change their HUD in dramatic ways to suit their needs. For instance, streamers can choose a layout optimized for their setup. Or maybe you want your HUD centered so you don't have to look away. Want to play hardcore anywhere? Or finally put the minimap in the bottom left? Those are options as well.
Oh my
Not
god,
only does
what
the HUD give
MMOs have
players
been
important
doing
status,
for
it connects
2
them to the world and helps them
decades.
feel rewarded for being awesome.
I mean,
As
they're
players
good
track that
small
elusive
changes,
challenge or
but
target
like
their next
we've
level
been
unlock,
asking for
Black
these.
Ops 6
I
delivers
don't know,
an
there's
end-to-end
a lot of
experience
things
from the lobby
that
into
they've
combat and back,
actually
where player
changed this
progress
time
and
around.
achievement
Okay.
are celebrated in a big way.
They're learning. They're actually adapting. They're getting desperate for money. That's how you know.
Early on in Black Ops 6's development, we set a goal to make leveling and XP matter more than ever. Looking back through the Call of Duty and Black Ops catalog,
they're bringing
there's a lot
Prestige
of
back?
love, both internally at Treyarch and that we see in our community, for how we used to handle Prestige.
Okay, I'm playing this. All right, you
Traditional
got me,
Prestige
bitch.
is back
You got
in
me.
Call of Duty
You
with Black Ops
fuckers.
6.
You
We
stupid
pulled the
fuckers,
best
you got
of
me.
the best from past Call of Duty Prestige systems and are going bigger and more rewarding than ever. Players who reach max player level will have the choice to enter Prestige, start fresh with relocked gear, and go through the leveling journey again. Black Ops 6 will have 10 Prestiges, each with a valuable set of rewards to earn and equip to peacock your status. Players who make it through Prestige 10 aren't done. Instead, they'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 additional levels to climb through and a classified reward to uncover for anyone dedicated enough to make it all the way to the end. The full Prestige system is available on day 1 in Black Ops 6.
I'd hope so. Why wouldn't it be day 1? If they fuck this up, I swear to God.
We know how many of our players look forward to multiplayer, and we will be providing a deep dive on it later in the year. For now, here's some insight into our development of Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
We just
Our
care
vision
about
since
the
day one has been to
multiplayer. I mean, we
craft
care
an
about the
approachable
campaign
and engaging
too.
step change of that signature Black
I don't want to
Ops
look at your
multiplayer
developers'
experience.
faces. I know they
We
exist.
focused on
I'm
supporting
thankful for
3
their work.
core playstyles for
Show us
launch.
the game.
Enforcers are the slayers who like to kill and stay on the move. Recon is all about intel and counter-intel play. And strategists are support players who throw their bodies at objectives for the win or focus on taking out enemy
that's
score streaks
why
for the team.
I'm still
All of our
worried because they
weapons,
could
gear,
still
and gadgets
fuck
in
it up
multiplayer
with
have been
monetization.
intentionally designed through that lens of
They could still
supporting
fuck it
these
up.
play styles. And of course, it wouldn't be a Black Ops game if you can't relive those action hero moments in theater mode, which we're happy to announce is returning with Black Ops 6. Now, I said we're only getting a taste of MP today, but of course that means you're going to get some early details on maps.
We're happy to announce that we will be launching with 16 all-new MP maps. We've got 12 core 6v6 and 4 strike maps, which can be played as 6v6 or 2v2. What do players like? What do we know that they want? So we're back to our classic 3-lane maps. We've got fast, frenetic experiences, and we have that balance with more medium size, like better for hardcore pacing, to keep the action flowing, but still have meaningful decisions for the player to make. The maps have their own stories, and we have multiplayer taking place after the campaign, after you finish it. So don't want to get into too many spoilers there, but you'll experience some of those locations through the multiplayer lens.
We've covered a lot today, but couldn't leave you without giving you just one more thing.
All right. This looks pretty good. I'm pretty amused. Game Pass day one. I'll try it.
Round-based Zombies is back, and we're picking up the Dark Aether storyline where we left it. We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch, with a curated mix of fan-favorite features and new elements to discover. For those new to Zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horde mode, where every map is packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades, deadly enemies, and tons of secrets to uncover. The legacy of Zombies is incredibly important to Treyarch, and we are so proud of what the mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6. As you've heard today, the innovations in movement systems will also be coming to Zombies. Plus,
I mean, I'd hope
there are
so.
many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This
If you
is going
guys
to be
really
a
want to
truly
listen to player
epic
feedback,
return
bring
for
back
round-based zombies.
custom
Be on
emblems.
the
Don't be
lookout
little
for more
bitches.
intel coming later this year.
That's never going to happen again.
Now, we know we only gave you a little taste of multiplayer here today, so make sure to mark your calendars for our worldwide multiplayer reveal event at Call of Duty Next on August 28th. Make sure to stay tuned for details and watch your favorite streamers get hands-on Black Ops 6 so you can be prepped and ready to jump into our MP beta and feel Omni movement for yourself. We'll be sharing so much more about Black Ops 6 in the coming months and look forward to seeing your reactions and your feedback from our open beta coming up this fall and into launch. And it's not just about launch, because the team is already focused on delivering a ton of content in the live seasons, which we'll be sharing more about. Am I allowed to talk about Warzone yet?
No.
Our goal on Black Ops 6 was, and still is, to make something that is the best work we've ever done, and frankly, the most fun to play. To do that, we deconstructed all of our gameplay, our systems, and content plans, and repeatedly asked how something could be better. In some cases, that led us to huge innovations like Omni Movement, where we're now allowing players to move how real people and operators move. In other cases, it led us back to some of our classic systems like Prestige, then taking that classic system through the ringer and making updates and improvements. Across our weapons, gear, operators, maps, and more, a huge push has been to hit the highest visual and audio fidelity possible. The campaign tells an all-new Black Ops story where you're forced to go rogue and are being hunted by the teams that trained you. On top of that, the team is really focused on mission and engagement variety. Multiplayer is a key ingredient in the DNA of Black Ops, and hopefully, in this sneak peek, it was clear that every single part of the MP game loop will be improved and better than ever, from movement, to shooting, to footsteps, to engagement systems, to death. And last but definitely not least, the triumphant return of round-based zombies. There is so much more to share across all 3 game modes before the game officially launches on October 25th. On behalf of the entire team, we can't wait for you to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Did they say anything about SBMM? Okay. Oh, geez, here we go. Hunters vs. Hunted Operator Pack. Oh, 4 operators. Those look really cool, but I don't think so. Battle Pass. I'm reading! There's gotta be like a twist in there. There's got to be. It's gotta be a bad one, too. Alright, the event is over. Now we have about an hour and 15 minutes to burn before the PC Game Showcase. So we're gonna play some Elden Ring, probably. Because, well, what else are we gonna play? Oh, Fable. We gotta go see the ratio. was like 3 good games. Why so much screaming? No Silk Song, guys. Only a very small peek at Doom. That was a fine set of events. We have about an hour before PC Game Showcase starts, so I think we're just gonna play some Elden Ring until then. Get some runes. I thought the Xbox event was probably like a 6, maybe a 6. Wish we saw more Perfect Dark. Wish we saw more Doom. We'll go back through quickly if they let me.
So thank you.
Thanks, Phil. I appreciate it. State of Decay, we really didn't see much of anything. Dragon Age. I mean, Dreadwolf, Veilguard, whatever they want to call it now. I still think Dreadwolf sounds way cooler. It looked interesting enough, but we didn't see any gameplay. So, while some of the character designs looked cool, I don't really get hype just for cool looking character designs. Clint, thank you for the 5. Real Cringe is coming up in 60 minutes, I know. I'm not ready for that. Starfield. I'm mildly excited for the DLC. I didn't hate the base game, but the only reason why I'm mildly excited for the DLC is not because of the base game, but because I hope it is better than the base game. That's about my reasoning. Nobody cares about Fallout 76 anymore. Does anybody even play this? Does anybody even play this game? I don't think so. Is it a growing community? Because I don't think so. We saw, is this, oh, I don't remember the name of this, Expedition 33 or something. This also looks kind of cool, but look at the blocks of text. And it looks like it's like a QTE game. I don't know.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after.
I feel like I need to see more before I can actually judge it. Then we saw South of Midnight, which looks like it was on journo mode, which isn't very surprising given its compulsion games and DEI detected. So, yeah, I mean, the reason why it looks like it's on easy mode, probably because it is. I mean, look at how fast they kill this boss. Quote, this boss. It just doesn't look very good. Very generic moveset for the enemy. I mean, even that hit only took 1/8 of her health. And that's it? All right. I don't know. I just feel like it's so uninspiring. We got the cinematic trailer for New World of Warcraft. It's a cool trailer, I suppose. Again, it's not the game itself, though. Snake Eater looked really good.
I'll be referring to you as Snake.
It looked really good. No date, though, right? Or did it say 2025?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site.
Yeah,
That
this
goes
looks
for food as
solid.
well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment.
What else is
crazy
there?
idea was
Oh yeah,
this
Flintlock, which looks... No, we don't care about Sea of Thieves. We don't care about that. Yeah, Flintlock, which again is another DEI detected game, which maybe it could have still been good, but it doesn't look very good. Stalker 2 also looks really good. Doom looked cool, even though we only saw approximately 2 seconds of it. Like, why do we have to have 2 minutes of Flintlock, but 30 seconds of Doom? Is it because Doom is so far away? Is it because Metal Gear Solid is so far away and they just don't feel confident in showing any more? I feel like that's such a big problem, is developers don't want to show you more because they know they can only polish so much in such a little amount of time almost. Gamer, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. The biggest crime is what they did to Dark. She got beaten with the ugly stick. I have to look at her again because at first I didn't really recognize her, but we only saw her face for like 2 seconds. Let me get to this portion. I don't think she looked bad. We get it, we get it. It's a plane, we get it. Microsoft Sim. Let me get another image of her. I mean, she obviously looks, we'll just say, more realistic, right? But that doesn't mean good. They should have made her hair brighter. They should have not given her that jawline. And her haircut, she resembles her, right? But the haircut is really off and the jawline is really off. She doesn't look god-awful, but she also doesn't look good. She just looks like a different character. She just looks different. Which obviously isn't what you want when we're talking about a remake and a reboot. Definitely not.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant
She looks more masculine. I feel like, though, hear me out, if they changed her jawline just slightly, made her hair a little bit brighter, and then made the ends more wispy, I think she would look 100 times better. She doesn't look god-awful, but she doesn't look exactly the way I would expect. Which is probably why I didn't instantly recognize her, because I feel like with Joanna, the thing is her hair. Her hair looked so cool with the blonde streaks and the bright red, and that's just not really here. It looks too realistic. They needed to make her look more stylistic, and they really didn't. That's probably why I didn't recognize her at first, because if she had those chunky, like, early 2000s blonde streaks, I would have instantly known it was her. The gameplay itself looks pretty decent. I don't think that it looks bad, but I feel like it looks maybe a little unpolished, but to be fair, this does not have a date yet. Because it doesn't have a date, I think we still could see it be polished a bit more. Like, I don't think this is even close to the final product.
We think we know. Turns out to be a lie. There's only
But
one
yeah,
more
I think the hair and the jawline is why I didn't instantly recognize her. I mean, I see the resemblance, but
Scan's clear.
resemblance doesn't equal good. You need to either make it her or don't remake the game. How about that? Perfect Dark Sephora edition. Yeah. Then we saw Diablo. which wasn't any gameplay. We saw Flight Sim. Life is Strange. What else did we see? Mecha Break looked okay. Stalker 2 looks good. You know what we really need to see though, chat? Hold on, I gotta do it. Hold on. We gotta look. YouTube. Oh, this is Shadows. Great. Fable trailer. And we gotta go to YouTube. We gotta type in Perfect Dark trailer. Let us see the ratios so far. 5K views. Okay, Perfect Dark on the official Xbox account, positively received. 3.1K, 289 dislikes. That's not gonna stay that way. I can already tell you for a fact that's not gonna stay that way. Now the Fable trailer. Why does every channel have to re-upload it? Ooh, that is looking like a good ratio so far. I'm impressed. Fable release window trailer, 1.5 to 3.1. It's been up 1 hour. I gotta put on some music. Hold on. We gotta put on some music. Hold on. Hello? Please play the music. Thank you. Okay, Fable trailer. Let's read. It's gonna be pretty sad if they put a character creator in the Forza games, but not in Fable. It's true. Actually true, though. There's this nagging feeling in everyone's head that they're not making character creator or gender selector once it releases. I don't think they will. I mean, I think with this trailer, they secured, or not secured, they established that they are not making it a customizable character. I'd say, at least. Just judging by the fact that you see her constantly, it's her promotional material. Like, they're only really using her. Okay, shop the IGN store. You guys have garbage on your store. If you don't let us create our own character, you have failed. I completely agree. I personally prefer seeing customization systems. I can play as a male character. I can play as a female character. I could play as the generic character model that they thought everyone would want to play as, which clearly isn't the case. Stellar Blade vs. Fable female protagonist comparison comments in 3, 2, 1. I gotta go through this trailer and I'll put up a tweet and I'll do a full body of Eve and then I'm gonna do a full body of the Fable protagonist. Which way, Western man? Hold on, let's get a full body shot right here, right now. Come on, there's gotta be one. What about the front? Ah, we don't need to see the front of her. We already get the gist. We get the gist, we get it, we understand, we get it. Yeah, we get it. Which way, Western man? Look at Varadark. I can't criticize. I have a fucking crimson chin as well. I can't criticize these female characters. Their jawlines. I can say they look like shit. I think my jawline looks like shit. Stellar Blade Eve backside. What's gonna pop up on Google? That's really probably not what I should be searching. Okay, here we go. I'm about to put up a hit tweet. Hold on, guys, 2 seconds. You know, sometimes we just... There she is. There's our girl. There's our girl. Yeah, it's too bad. We're never gonna see Eve again, let's be honest. Eve is so 2024. We're never gonna see her again. Don't minimize the ribbon, ugly. All right, I gotta put up a tweet. Hold on. Looks like Abby. I'm so shocked we haven't heard anything about Last of Us at all at any of these events. I'm shocked. I was really expecting. I was expecting us to hear something. Because The Last of Us is dead? Dead like Joel? True. Yeah, it's already getting gloriously ratioed, which is hilarious. They didn't show anything for Metaphor. 1.6 to 3.3 already. Do you think that Microsoft and Playground Games truly thought that this Fable game was going to go over well with people? You're expecting... Yeah, I'm expecting to go to Wingstop after this. That's about it. Theater, thank you for the 2. Vera, you can bite us anytime with that jaw. Thanks, Theater. I appreciate that. Need to have the option of a male or female protagonist like in the old games. Hate when they try to force us into picking one or another. I feel like people are mixed on this because I personally don't mind having set protagonists, whether it's like a Joel or it's an Ellie or what. We'll use Last of Us as an example. I don't mind having to play as one certain character. But in a game like Fable, I think that it's so important that you have a customization system. Do you think they care? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't think that they care. But that's the problem with the gaming industry. That's the problem with the gaming industry. Most companies don't care. That is a male and a female option, both at once. Looks better than Dragon Age? Ooh. I feel like we have not seen any gameplay for Dragon Age, and the 2 seconds of gameplay we saw for Fable didn't look that impressive. IGN, huh? Did they put up a trailer for... is this the same Perfect Dark that I had up? Yeah, it's not getting ratioed. Seems people are taking it positively so far. Things can definitely change very quickly, though. How about Assassin's Creed Shadows? Let's see. Oof, it's getting there. It's getting there. I think Avowed is worth more of a look. I don't think that Avowed looks god-awful. It just looks uninspired. It looks like they were told to create a flashy, like, modern Skyrim. And that's what they did. Vera is indeed a vampire. True. What are we talking about? Woke Age looks worse than Fable. We didn't even see any gameplay for Dragon Age, though. That's why it's kind of hard for me to judge. Hold on 2 seconds. I have to... bring up the PC Game Showcase one in case they do, because I'm thinking maybe they're gonna do a like a 10 or 20 minute pre-show, maybe, possibly. Who streams it? besides idiots like me. I mean, who... Is it just the Game Awards account? The Game Awards. Hello? Game Awards? Not Ubisoft Forward. You have one up for Ubisoft Forward, but not PC Game Show? What time is Forward tomorrow? 2:30. Oh, God. I'll be here, streaming it. PC Gaming Show 2024. I'm gonna put up a poll for you guys. Which looks worse? Fable, Dragon Age, Veilguard. Add an option. South of Midnight, or what's the other one called? Flintlock. I'm gonna vote. My vote is... Oh, Jesus. Actually, I'm not gonna vote because that's too difficult of a vote to make. It looks... They all look very bad. How about that answer? I think I'd have to go with South... Well, are we talking about... We're talking about the totality, right? We know the gameplay looks really bad for South of Midnight, but we didn't see that much for Fable. I don't know. They all look like shit. They all look like dog shit. This is the state of the industry right now. Let's go back to reading Fable comments. You shut down Lionhead Studios for this? A face only a mother could love. No, not the advertisements. For calling it a Souls-like. Ooh, that is so true. I still don't know what to call you, blank name. You don't even have a profile picture that I can call you by. True, though. The fact that they called it a Souls-light, that was offensive. That was offensive to me, personally. I will not forgive them for that one. South, due to its odd animation, yeah. South has really odd animation, and the gameplay, it looked like it was on journo mode. Fable has really bad character models and some cringy humor. Flintlock, I think the gameplay looks a little bit better for Flintlock, but also is a little bit better when compared to Trash. Technically better. South's frame rate was killing me. It did look really bad. It's like this fake stop motion. DEI Infected. There were like 4 DEI games that were at this showcase, and that's just the ones that are blatantly working with a narrative consultation company. Did they alter her face a little bit? I feel like they changed her face a tiny bit. Not being rude to this fictional character, but not that a little bit's really gonna help. Dragon Age gameplay 6.11. Yeah, it's still a couple days away. Yeah, it's like fake stop motion. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Maybe just because it's cheap? I don't actually know if it's that much cheaper than putting a little bit of effort in. Why is it so hard nowadays to make a pretty protagonist? I agree. As a female, I'm sick and tired of hearing developers say, oh, well, we wanted to, like, subvert beauty expectations. I would rather see an attractive-looking female character than an ugly one. Why is that so hard for devs to understand? I'm waiting for Doom, Stalker, and Snake Eater only. Yeah, those all looked really good. Those all looked good. 4, wasn't there like 6 trailers in a row with female leads? Probably. We need someone to get us statistics. Who wants to go through this and get me some stats? Cabrutus is gonna be busy. Cabrutus is streaming right now. Everybody should subscribe to his channel. They might have changed her face. She doesn't have that underbite. Hold on, we have to do some video game journalism right now. Hold on. Alright. What was the timestamp? 59 seconds? Fable trailer. 59 seconds. No, no, stop, YouTube. Listen. Okay. Swing. Alright, Fable, 11 months ago. That's kind of crazy. It was that long ago already? God, she looks rough. Hold on, I'm trying to get a really good comparison. I'm so sorry to the model, the face model. Boy, does this game look good. Boy, does this game look good. Love this game. This is gonna be so cool. Hold on, I'm actually trying to get like a close-up image. No. I think they just softened her jawline a tad. I think they might have softened it just a little bit. I'm trying to get the image at the end when she says, "Oh, fuck." Yeah, I don't really know if they changed it very much. Boy. Huh. Okay. Now let's look at different angles of her face in this trailer. Because just because that one looks half decent doesn't mean the rest will look half decent. We only saw her face like twice. Yeah, I don't think they changed her very much, to be honest. I think, I don't think they changed her very much. This is modern gaming, huh? If I was ever a face model and they did this to me, I'd fucking sue. Because I remember, I don't remember her name, but I had previously in a video covered the model, the face model, and this character does not look like her. Does not. Oh, that's a nice ratio. Wow, wow. Actually, people were revolting. Darn. That's our girl. That's our girl. Jesus. I gotta find the PC Game Showcase one. You guys could look at her beautiful, beautiful face. PC Game Show. Says it technically starts at 3:30. Over 70 games. We know they're not charging 250K a pop. How long is this gonna be? Does it say if there's a pre-show? Nope, it doesn't say anything, but I do have it up on my screen. Okay. What other trailers should we look at? I was gonna play Elden Ring, but it's already 3:15. What other trailers? I don't understand why models are suing, because technically they are signing a contract that says, I'm giving you permission to alter my face. South of midnight. Yep, you missed the Xbox showcase. You can rewind the stream, and the Xbox and Call of Duty showcases have already happened. We're just waiting a little bit while longer for the PC one to start, which is probably gonna be questionable, because PC Game Showcase is always the worst. consistently every year, major letdown. But I'm streaming it for you guys. You're welcome. I have a hard time believing that many people are liking these games. I have to wonder if it's bot likes. It definitely could be on a lot of them. I feel like there is a group of individuals who does try to up the amount of likes on titles like this, but they're few and far between. There's not enough of them. There's not enough of them. And they try because they do support, you know, narrative consultation companies and whatnot. A lot of the games look the same too. It reminds me of, I believe it was 2 or 3 years ago when we had space game after space game after space game after space game. I mean, there were like 20 space games out of 30 games shown. And I think that was last year's Summer Games Fest, or the year before. It was ridiculous. And now we're seeing so many games that look exactly the same. The animation looks weird. Yeah, it's like this bizarre stop motion.
Hell.
It just... Why would I want to play this? That's my question. Why would I want to play this? It looks so bad. Maybe this isn't supposed to be a boss fight? But they're treating it like it is. Maybe it's because I watch so many trailers and I play so many games that it's impossible for me to get hyped by a trailer like this. It wasn't made for you, Vera. I know. No games are ever made for me because I'm a woman. Women aren't supposed to be playing video games. Looks like Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Kenna Bridge of Spirits, I would say it looks similar, but definitely not exactly comparable. No, that's definitely a boss fight for today's standards. They were treating it like it was a boss fight. There's no sense of I could die in that fight, right? Maybe it's because my brain is hardwired to look for more difficult games now. Because I only want to play easy games when they're like Mario's. But this game doesn't, it lacks a sense of urgency. This is a problem with a lot of modern storytelling though, is you have a character, and in this case, she's simply moving through the world. It's not that she's affecting the world. Like killing this, what did it do? Oh, a couple of flowers popped up. Oh, she's up here, and then this creature is alerted, but it's like it's not trying to kill her? How much is the Elden Ring DLC? $40. But they've said it could be a 30 to 40 hour experience depending on if you do all of the content or not. Like, nothing feels impactful. There's no urgency. There's no anything. Except for, yikes. Yeah, the sense of urgency, yeah. I figured that's like what you were trying to say because I definitely agree. And with Fable, I like humor like this when it's sparse and it's used properly.
Well, you have come to the right place.
And yeah, Fable's always had this type of tone.
Perhaps the greatest hero of
But-
them all. Yeah? There he is, in all his finery.
I don't know. Oh, and then we had Flintlock. Siege of Dawn. Let's take a little peek. Which accounts? Let's look at all of them. Why not?
Rated
M for mature, not ratioed. I mean, these trailers have only just gone up, so I'm not necessarily expecting some massive ratio, but see, first impressions are kind of important. Kim, is that you? Okay. All right, you're funny. All right. What is Sweet Baby Ink? I'm out of the loop. Somebody should link the DEI detected website to them. Sweet Baby and Garbage. Forspoken, is that you? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say SBI is involved. That is true. Xbox is deleting comments. Are they? Not that I would be surprised. $421, $422. Finally, a sequel to my favorite game, Forspoken. I love reading comments. It's just so fun. Infamous Forspoken Son 2. Looks awesome. Definitely would try. If these games are for you, that's great. I'm glad they're making a game for a couple people. But it looks rough. Same with Indiana Jones. I never expected this to be some, like, super 10 out of 10 game, but it looks like it should have came out a decade ago. There's no in-between with video games anymore. It's either your game looks like it could have come out a decade ago, or your game looks amazing. And it's not getting ratioed, which is good. I think that this will definitely be a game that nostalgia will overtake it, where people will buy it and play it because of that nostalgia. And like, I'm still going to play it. Oh. Has it been this way? Hold on, let's check. Red flag. I know on the, what is it, the main Disney account, you can't give dislikes. Oh, it's just shut off on the channel. You know, Lucasfilm, that's probably not how you're going to make money. An explosive Souls Light. Dark Souls easy mode, exactly. Why is it first person? I agree. I don't think that first person was a good move.
Give me that stone.
Maybe it'll end up being really fun. I don't know. I've never played a video game. It's just so soulless. Like, even this animation. Yikes. I wish it wasn't first person. I agree. I also wish it was not first person. There's ways to make games like this and have them be successful. And then there's ways to make something and absolutely disappoint the very people you need to purchase it. And this is disappointing. That's so bright. My God. Oh, hold on, guys. We have to rate a poll. I'm not rigging my own poll for once. Hold on. I gotta go to Twitter. Hold on. I see it. Oh, wait. It's almost time. G off. Keeley. We gotta vote. Where is it? What's your favorite game? None. How would you rate it? The Xbox and Call of Duty. I thought Call of Duty looked good. I give it a C or a D. Jeff's about to have his hopes and dreams crushed. I'll go C to be generous. An A? Ooh! He employed the bots. He put up one, I think it was 2 days ago, and he was getting absolutely decimated. Oh, Jeff. Sweet summer child. Rated E for everything sucks. Yep. Jeff watching the ball. I mean, we're not talking about good showcases here, at least in my opinion. I mean, I'm glad that there are some people who are enjoying the events. I just didn't think that it was some 10 out of 10. Bots to the rescue. It just seems very interesting that he was getting so ratioed just 2 days ago, and now it's positive. I don't know. At least he didn't say the word raw this year. I would have ended stream. I think that COD looked good though. Use that 250k a minute for bots. True. Aside from the OG Halo games, I'm not the biggest first-person fan. I really like first-person, but I also feel like first-person is easy to fuck up. Then again, I think every game is easy to fuck up if you don't have people behind it that understand the vision. I'm just hoping Fallout 3 and Oblivion remasters are 1-to-1. Well, they're not confirmed, so who knows if we'll ever even get them. Why do all the showcases come out at the same time? Because you used to have things like E3, where it was like a cohesive couple days where everybody was at the event, but since they don't do that anymore, every company wants to launch their trailers around each other. It's like tomorrow there's Ubisoft. No Nintendo announcement, but one would assume we're gonna be getting something for Nintendo in the next couple weeks. No, Oblivion was not showcased. Looks like a mobile game? Which game? So many of the games look like mobiles, to be fair. Ah, yikes, yikes, yikes. Any music? No music. They're so lazy. It's first person, so you don't have to see the toxic straight white male. True. Remember you had that one 16-year-old in your Discord was saying the new Silent Hill 2 model with 10-pound brows looked like a woman. I have no idea who that person is, but doesn't surprise me. It won't be hard for Nintendo to take this W. It's just been made too easy for them. I think it would be too hard for them. What does Nintendo have to announce? Another remake, another remaster, potentially? I don't even know what Nintendo's working on at this point. No. Showcase is over. No news about Oblivion and Fallout 3 remasters. None of it. Metroid Prime 4, that's true. Switch 2. Yeah, they did say that they're going to be announcing that by the end of the fiscal year, but that's April next year of 2025, so they've still got a long time. Nintendo can announce losing to Pal World. That is true. That is true. Pal World is good. Dragon Age Gay Guard. We didn't even see any gameplay. I know that they're doing their own presentation in just a couple of days, but I feel like you need to release your gameplay at the same time. Stop being losers. I don't care about cinematic trailers. Well, I do to a certain extent. You know what I mean. It's not the only thing I care about, though. It's not enough for me to want to pre-order a game. Wow, 29 minutes. You guys actually lied. You said that there was going to be some kind of pre-show. I remember. You said that. Hold on, I'm going to Google. I'll mute their music because it's bad. PC Gaming Showcase 2024 pre-show. A Witcher 4 announcement? Well, they have already officially announced they're working on the next Witcher. We just don't know what it's gonna be. It's okay, so it does say 20-minute pre-show. Alright. Wow. Vera hates cinematic trailers. I don't necessarily hate cinematic trailers. I'm not buying a movie. I'm buying a video game. All right, you know what? This is why I don't care about cinematic trailers. I love Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, the MMO. Well, it's, yeah, SWOTOR. The Old Republic, it's not Knights of. I love SWOTOR. SWOTOR came out December 15th, 2011. Star Wars The Old Republic cinematic trailer. This is a trailer. Hold on. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up, okay? This is a cinematic trailer from 12 years ago. It's a good MMO. It's a good game. This is why I don't care about cinematic trailers, though. It's the same graphics as 13 years ago, almost. This is why I don't care. Shay Vizsla. What a baddie.
You were trusted to lead the Republic, but you were deceived. As our powers of the dark side.
Yeah, this is from the MMO. Yes, this is from the MMO. This is the point. Is that this was a trailer for the MMO 13 years ago. This looks just as good as the cinematic trailers they're showing us now. Cinematic trailers do not equal a good game. And I love the MMO. I'm big into the MMO. I still play the MMO to this day. But cinematic trailer does not equal a gameplay trailer. Like, this looks insane. This looks like a movie, and that's good. I'd watch this movie. But it's the same graphics as 13 years ago.
You assumed no force.
Swing, swing, swing. And then Elena gets fucking thrown against the pillar and breaks her back. Aw, man, this is a good one, though.
Finally.
His book was really good, Deceived. Watch, she's gonna get chucked against the pillar. Yoink! Broken back. And then he has to watch Coruscant burn while he's dying. This is great, don't get me wrong, but it's a movie. It's not a video game trailer to me. Swing! Stabby, stabbied. And then he watched his Coruscant burn.
Were deceived.
You were deceived. Deceived was a good book.
And now your Republic shall fall.
Yeah. True. Oh, there was also this one with Satil Sean. So loud. When I see cinematic trailers, I just think of this. And the MMO's great. The MMO's great, the MMO's cool, but it's still an MMO. And it's still not gameplay. It's not the same to me. Maybe it's just me being picky. But, I don't know. I'm just not impressed by cinematic trailers anymore.
Yes.
Like, I see this.
Occasional giant toad.
And even though this is walking simulator trailer, I guess it's technically closer to gameplay.
I should do what I want. You thought you could save her?
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, isn't it? Really,
So the Force was female. The Force was genuinely good female until they said this statement, the Force was female, and they started pushing the Force was female. The Force was female. The Force was also male. The Force was good. And then they fucked up the Force.
I mean, sure, you get your mega fans.
You are like literally my favorite.
You are like literally.
Haters.
The older trailers are still better than modern audience gameplay. 100%.
Chances. And,
Whoa. Don't touch her like that.
Giant toad. For some reason. But it's more than that.
Makes me sad.
The choices you make.
Video games are not progressing.
What I want. You thought you could save her?
You know, it's your life.
What if the gameplay looked like a cinematic trailer? That would be epic.
You, isn't it? Really,
yeah, cinematic trailers do not mean shit.
I knew this one
the Force could be in the room with us right now, true. I'm gonna run to the ladies' room really quickly. I'll leave you guys with the absolutely amazing looking timer. I know you're so excited, and I'll be back in 1 minute. You know, guys, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to show you my guides real quick, because I just want to show you the SWTOR one. I was very sad, okay, because I never got the collector's edition of that game, of the MMO. I never got the statue. It was like a Malgus statue or something, and that makes me sad. That makes me sad. But I do have the collector's, the guide. The lack of engagement in the stream is disturbing. True. We got cinematic trailers for this game 13 years ago, and it still looks better than half the shit that comes out now. Guys, I grabbed them off my shelf. Oh, and then I grabbed all my Elder Scrolls ones. I've got not all of them, but I grabbed all my Elder Scrolls ones too. No, stop moving around. Stop, stop, stop. Don't be weird. See? I've got Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Skyrim. Those are the ones that I have. When gaming used to be good. It's not awful. It's just there are so many bad games that are coming out now. Not a lot of not a lot of new games. I got the SWTOR collector's box. Did I get it? I'll buy it. How much? 200 bucks? I'll buy it. I should check eBay. Thanks for the 2. Did you get a lifetime sub to SWTOR? No. I pay for SWTOR every month. Well, I don't pay every month. I kind of started giving up, sadly, when they got rid of ranked leaderboards, because I was on the ranked leaderboards time and time again, and then they got rid of the ranked leaderboards, and so I gave up on them. Like, come on. That was stupid of them. I thought they were supposed to be doing the show. What happened to the pre-show? They said 20 minutes. Do they know how timers work? Where is it? We were lied to yet again. Silksong fans, Duke Nukem fans, Elder Scrolls fans. We're never getting anything we want ever again. I like the look of Doom: The Dark Ages. I agree. I thought that it looked really good. I thought that it looked really good, but we didn't see too much of it, to be fair. Why did they get rid of them? I think they got rid of the ranked leaderboards just because the game, I wouldn't say is dead, but I think they were more so trying to hide the player numbers. Also, they switched studios, so it's not BioWare. Oh my god!
PC Gaming Show.
It's not BioWare that's actively developing it anymore.
Spot in London, and after a fun week of gaming events, we're almost ready for 2 hours.
Whoa, what kind of keyboard is that?
Dedicated to PC gaming.
Wait, what kind of keyboard is that?
Extra special because can you believe it? It's our 10th anniversary.
Yeah, I can believe it. I love PC Game Show.
PC gaming didn't have a big seat at the table of summer gaming events. But hey, the PC is mainstream now. Some would say it's cool. It's also the most vibrant and interesting place to play games. It's probably not a coincidence that other platforms look more like PCs with each passing year. To us, the last 10 years represents a golden decade for PC gaming. An era that has seen PCs enjoy the biggest library of games continue.
She's wearing gold earrings with a silver dress.
Than it's ever been.
Is she okay?
Time before the start of the PC Gaming Show,
why would she
let's take
do
a moment
that?
to reflect on the biggest games, genres, hardware, and happenings that shaped PC gaming in the last 10 years.
Yeah, it still has a loyal fan base, but
The Witcher 3 was a
you know, MMOs
generational RPG.
have their rise, have their
Let's hear
fall.
What was so significant
Witcher.
about CD Projekt Red's game, aside from Geralt being in the bath and repeatedly going?
Did
back
she
to
just say
that
Gerald?
over?
Who's
Yeah,
Gerald? I don't know him.
I was way more excited for Dragon Age Inquisition.
Who's
at the
Gerald?
time, and I came to The Witcher 3 late. I got it as a Christmas gift from my
There's a
parents that
keyboard.
year. It was
Yes,
the
this
first
will
time I
be on
stayed
the
up
test, guys.
to 4 a.m. playing a video
I love
game
The Witcher.
by
I'll sit and
accident,
watch a
and I
decade-old
don't know
game.
how long. Like,
I don't
was
care.
in love with that game. And there was always one forum guy.
I want to
who
know
would
what
be
kind of
like,
keyboard that
Why
is.
don't they make like an open
I just bought my
world
keyboard.
game like the Elder Scrolls, but with like BioWare writing? It's like, gee, man, why don't they? And they did.
The thing The Witcher managed to really nail was bringing Polish folklore to the masses. I remember playing it and I was like, these monsters are like pretty cool, really, aren't they? And then
Yeah.
I went and read the books and I was like, oh, this is all like really faithful to the Polish folklore. This is actually awesome.
Why have
To
your
have
light
a
in the
game that
shot?
was so well
Maybe that's
received
just the
and
content
for it to
creator
be
in me,
about,
but like
a
that's not
niche
very
section of
professional.
folklore is awesome. I love
Volume's
that.
too
It
low?
was, like everything I think on paper I'd ever
It's on
loved
max.
or ever wanted from an RPG. Still love that game. Still revisit it.
I turned it up a little bit
2 years
for you
or
guys
so.
as well.
I gotta
It's
get my fix.
Thanks, Ted.
It,
Stick around, though.
it
This
is
an
quiet.
RPG that has raised the bar for single-player storytelling. Next on our list, a hardware innovation that has quietly made everything better for
The
millions
80
of
series.
PC gamers. Moment number 9. There have been many technological advances in
She's
PC
pretty.
gaming over the years, but few compete with the advent of DLSS.
I think it's had a bigger impact than people actually expected it to. I think when it came out, it kind of got overshadowed by ray tracing and other technologies, whereas DLSS has crept up on us and has actually been the more important, the more impactful thing.
Why is
You know,
she
you're
wearing
taking
a shower curtain? I just want to know why she's wearing a silver dress with gold earrings.
You're upscaling it, but
So want you to finish
saving
the
that
playthrough of The
performance.
Witcher?
And so
I
you just
should.
end up with more performance, and it feels like a free upgrade. It's a technology that has sort of become vital in running some modern games.
I think of DLSS as one of
I
the
love
most
modern
significant
games.
steps
They're so
of, like,
fun.
The 25-year evolution of GPUs, right? Like, as graphics got more and more detailed, it became more of a burden for our GPUs
She looks like a
to
disco
render
ball.
games. The solution to that was building some
She
kind
looks
of
like a
specialized
silverware
hardware.
drawer.
That lets us have better effects.
I
We
still
can do
don't
things
have a
like, ray
4090. I'm a
tracing
fake
and,
gamer.
Lots of expensive transparency effects that typically would cause us to run
I'm
out
fake.
of fill rate essentially on the hardware, so that we wouldn't be able to render those effects at 4K effectively. Better image quality and really just
I feel like
improved
they're
frame
just
rates for
yapping.
that given image quality too.
Now, we all love a comeback
They have to
story,
read
don't
their
we?
little
And the next
scripts.
game, and I'll look back at the last 10
Vera,
years of PC
what did I
gaming
do?
rode expectations that were taller.
What did
than a
I
silver.
do?
It definitely got knocked off the sandy speed when
Oh,
it
the
was
silverware
released, but
comment?
gosh darn
Yeah.
it got back on. Moment number 8.
Okay. No, you're a poor gamer.
No
I'm
Man's
not
Sky
spending
was, to
2K on a
me,
graphics
sort of
card.
like a tipping point
It's
game
going to
for
be
this
replaced
idea
next year
of,
with
like,
something that's
the
also
everything
2K.
game that, like, people were so excited about the potential and really craved this idea of, like, this world you could be in.
You
and
think
do,
Gamergate
like,
2 is
every
gonna be on this
activity
list?
you can imagine. And it turned out they had
Probably
way
not.
overpromised what you were going to actually be able to do in No Man's Sky, right? Which was ultimately a game made by a very small group of people,
Yeah.
from players online, when a game does not offer what they've been led to expect. People got really really angry that was not a happy
I
moment,
really
right?
don't like her.
But I think at the same time, No
I
Man's
don't
Sky
have
has
any
ended
problem
up
with it.
being kind of the single best example of a game studio just buckling down and building out every feature that they
Exactly.
had
This
promised,
is what
that they had
Rocksteady
alluded
should
to,
do
that
at Kill
people
the Justice
expected,
League.
and then way more. They just kept building on it and kept building on it.
I think at this point we're definitely in
What's
an
the
era
name of
where
their next
a
game?
majority
Light-
of games from
Light
the biggest
No
competitive
Fire?
multiplayer games to smaller
Plural?
games from small studios, single player stuff, like it's all kind of expected to transform over time in some way. And that whole possibility owes a lot to the progression No Man's Sky made to this redemption story of
Exactly.
success. Certainly early access is one
Oh.
of the biggest examples of this, an extension of kind of the
His
groundwork that
Yeti
No Man's
microphone
Sky
is
laid,
dying.
with early access being a kind of permission that
Huh?
games give themselves to be less than perfect at
Okay, he's
launch
just
and
yapping.
improve over time.
I think No Man's Sky ended up kind of being the game that people
I haven't played No
wanted
Man's Sky in a
Starfield
long
to be,
time,
in terms of just
but I know that
how
they've
big it was and how many
added a
different
lot
things
to
you
it.
could do in it. But that really just goes to show, like, how hard and how much time it takes to build that.
Light
that
No
kind of game
Fire is the
right?
name.
They couldn't do it at launch, but they could do it.
It's an
with
interesting
7 more
name.
years of work.
Especially
Moment number 7. Now, here's a subject I know
the way that
a
they brought
little
the.
bit about, unless you've read
I'm
Reddit,
trying to
in which
talk.
case I know
I don't
absolutely
even
nothing
remember what I was
at
gonna say
all,
now.
but I have
I was
had
gonna say
a
something
front
about
row seat
the
to some
logo.
of the biggest esports tournaments in the world, and the last 10 years have been
With the hand, how it's supposed to look like fire. I thought that looked cool.
You might have heard recently that the esports bubble is slightly
But that's like all we've seen
burst,
with that game.
But it's a phoenix. It's coming back from
Maybe
the
it's not
grassroots
even gonna be a
ashes,
game.
And what we're seeing are publishers giving their games to tournament organizers and to the fans and getting them to put on new tournament circuits. And that is really how you grow and sustain a scene, having experts run them and having the best players in the world want to play in them. So I can't wait to be front row at a few more tournaments in future. But hold on, I know someone else who knows esports inside and out. Sean, how's it going over there in the studio?
Oh, Frankie, I'm doing great.
Oh
I'm still
no!
getting all dolled up for the show here today.
Looking good, Sean.
I have PTSD looking at his ugly face.
Frankie, I would be delighted to, even though I look a little ridiculous right now.
What do you make of the last 10 years?
The last 10 years of esports has been wild. Once the Overwatch League hit the scene and all of a sudden teams were entering in for 20,
Free
30
Hong Kong
million just to participate,
revolution of our
it had
times.
this massive ripple effect
Say
across
it.
the entire industry.
Say it.
Where you started to see team
Yeah,
valuations
whenever
spike,
people like
salaries
him
for
talk
players
about
spike,
the
new
esports
leagues,
industry,
coming out of
they never
nowhere that also
actually
had
talk
multi-million
about
dollar entries.
things
then
that have
the last
happened
few
in the
years,
esports
we've seen the
industry.
collapse
You know
of
what I mean?
many,
They're like,
of those.
yeah,
Which,
esports have
on
been,
one hand,
you know, so gone so big, and there's lots of people that do esports. Yeah, but you don't actually address half the shit that's happened.
Esports. When I first started watching, YouTube didn't even exist, and it still warms my heart, despite all the turmoil that's happened, just how much esports has grown and how much more it's going to grow.
Great to hear from my buddy and yours, Day9, who'll host the PC Gaming Show in not too long.
I know, 10 minutes, so exciting.
Gamers Game of the Year award in 2023.
Where's Frosk? I wish she was here. I wish she was here. She'd make everything better.
6. When it comes to CRPGs, Larian Studios have rolled
Sexism
a on the
in
genre, creating a game
gaming.
that has had both immense
Esports
and
is
critical
white,
acclaim. But don't just
blindingly
take
white,
my word for
as
it.
far as
Here
the
to share
eye
his
can
thoughts
see,
is Astarion
white.
himself.
The writing was so good, the acting was so great for so many different hundreds of
Of course,
actors
Baldur's
that
Gate
I
3.
think it was a pivotal moment in gaming standards.
What is this list
And I think
supposed
it
to
can be seen
be?
For a long time as
Because
you
they
can
went
achieve
from talking
this
about
in games.
DLSS to
It's one of
Witcher
those games
to
that
Baldur's Gate.
has given the
What is this
player
list
so much
supposed to be?
agency and freedom of choice to represent themselves in the game and be represented by the game the other way around, with people talking to you with preferred
It's just a
pronouns
list.
or your sexuality, etc.
Oh, I
etc.
love
And your
preferred
personal choices,
pronouns.
good, dark, in between, grey area.
You know, this is the problem with Baldur's
It's
Gate
one
3.
of those
Why
games
are
that
you
has
marketing
done
it as,
more
ooh,
than, I
you
think,
get to
most
choose your
games
preferred
to give you that
pronouns?
agency and freedom of choice.
And
It
how
gives us,
female
this type of
characters have
freedom where we can
agency.
kind of play
You should be
however we
marketing
want.
it
There's
like
no,
that,
one
with
specific way
the
to play, which is
freedom
why I
to play
think-
the way you
I
want,
mean, it
but
won
also
Game of the
like
Year for a reason.
dragons,
the amount of
lizards,
love and dedication
fire.
for like, the level designs, the challenges, the campaign, or even just the voice actors themselves. You can really see that they put a lot of love to this project.
Yeah, they
As
got
a
paid
performer, to be
to.
able to play every kind of iteration you could possibly imagine of the character is an incredible experience, because you don't just get to play one version of the character, you get to play every version of the character, which is beautifully indulgent and really wonderful.
Thank you so much to Neil Newbon. Our next reflection is a little bit meta. Well, not meta, it's more an Amazon thing. I just mean that we're talking about the platform that you're
I don't even have to say it.
show on. Moment number 5.
Women ruined
When we talk about
entertainment.
gaming as a
Yikes.
medium, what's so interesting
I
now is
took
how
that
blurred the
personally.
line is between playing a game and watching it. Let's see what our experts have to add to that.
I don't think I've bought a game in the last few years without first watching someone play it on Twitch.
Twitch
It was
expands
my
the meaning
personal
of
gateway
gaming
into PC
culture.
gaming specifically.
Elden
I
Ring!
started to discover RP servers for games like Atlas, Red Dead, and
If
GTA.
they don't put
I watched
Elden Ring
modded
on this
gameplay of
fucking
games like
list-
Skyrim and Minecraft, and found specific PC games I wanted to try more than anything. Like at the time, RimWorld.
I'm gonna
I
put a
discovered
meme
whole
message
new
in the
world
chat.
through watching Twitch streamers play games. A world I wanted to be a part of.
Playing games and then watching other people play them deepens and enriches the experience that I have.
Am I out
just
of touch,
engaging with
or do
games
I
in
not know
general.
who 90% of
And
these
there's the
people
element of
are?
community. It's so much fun to play a game and then just celebrate. how
Sorry,
much
I'm
we
too
love
busy
it with
every day
other
focusing
people,
on the
and
people
being
in the
a chat
industry who
and
are
seeing
actually
someone
making
else
games and making a
appreciate
difference,
something that you
whether it's
love
good or
is just
bad.
Always a heartening thing.
Who
to
is this?
experience.
We have almost reached
Who's
the start
she?
of the PC Gaming Show, where we'll have dozens of
That
new
tea
game
is
trailers
fake.
and
You're not
exclusive
convincing me that's an
reviews,
actual
so
cup of
stay
tea.
tuned. Now, as we look back at this golden era of PC gaming, naturally we lock eyes with some pretty big elephants in the room. Or actually, is that a llama? Moment number 4. You might be thinking that Fortnite is just for your nephew or for your kids, but let me tell you, as someone who hosts the Fortnite Championship Series, you'd be right, it's only 19-year-olds winning millions of dollars, but it's very fun to play with your friends. Here to tell us more about Fortnite are some real experts.
It was the first commercial battle royale to really make a mark. I think obviously PUBG
He's
had
an
kind of
expert.
like a mark that was everywhere. Fortnite launched and honestly was like terrible at launch. It was just a kind of crafting survival game. I think something that a lot of people don't really talk about, and the thing that's most exciting about its impact though, is that one, it introduced crossplay to everyone. Like Tim Sweeney and Epic really fought to make it so that every
Ah,
platform
Tim
could play together,
Sweeney.
and
He
now
actually cares
crossplay
about the
feels like kind of a standard
industry.
thing for a lot of games. which is great, obviously, for us on the PC, because then people can play with us without us having to go to the lesser platforms, obviously. But the other thing that it did really well is they introduced licensing into games in a way that's really interesting. Oh, hey, I'm playing Fortnite with my friend the Xenomorph.
Finally
and
noticed the
and,
keyboard.
You know, any Marvel superhero you want.
One of the things I love about this era of gaming is it's a time when the corporate titans like Fortnite coexist with
What's with their screen? Why is it blinking like that?
or even a particularly talented solo developer.
Huh?
Moment number 3. If the idea of battling illithids, quick-scoping scrubs, or slaying monsters isn't your cup of tea, then luckily for you, the last 10 years has seen the rise of the cozy game genre. To tell us more, here's Lauren Morton from PC Gamer.
I think Stardew Valley really just
love
nails
PC
the
Gamer.
customization
They're
element
so
and letting you have
good.
so many paths through the same game. Like, it was definitely the seed for like a type of game that had never been big on PC before, and was definitely the start of people looking for more like wholesome games, cozy games. Like, proved that there were enough people looking for that like chill cultivating experience that they could make a game like that level of sensation that Stardew Valley became like sort of overnight.
What?
It felt like
Have
everybody
they
who
never
plays
heard of
has strong
Animal
opinions about
Crossing?
who they should romance, whether they should go with the community center route.
I mean,
or the
Stardew
Jojo
Valley
Mart
was
route,
massive, don't get me
you know,
wrong, but
whether you
like,
wanna be
it's
a
not the
fisher
first
or a
cozy game to
rancher
be
or, like,
created.
some other path through the game, and you have so much control over your environment, how you want it to look. It just gives you that sense of like personalization and making a space yours that doesn't get old, really.
Thank you so much, Lauren. Doesn't it make a nice change to not be killing something? Moment number 2.
Finally, we're
Back in
almost to
my
the
day,
cringeworthy
communicating with our
skits.
gaming friends over voice chat wasn't exactly
Yeah,
simple.
Harvest
We had to
Moon?
hear our teammates
I mean, there's so many
eating while they
games.
rushed B on Inferno. We had to endure the shriek of Skype just to pair up with pals in StarCraft, and all I can say
For
is
P, well,
never.
yeah, I mean, it's centered on
Before Discord, there was
PC, but
TeamSpeak, we had Mumble, we had Pigeon, and it took an army of nerds.
They're
to
just
be able to
making
put
it
together.
sound
And with
like
Discord, like anybody
in
can just join
general.
it if you have a phone or a
And that's not the
PC.
case.
Discord is just there.
But
I
it's not
don't
even the
know
case just for
Why
PC.
it didn't exist beforehand, but like it's just been a godsend, honestly.
The thing about Discord for me as an independent developer is it's really made getting like live
I like the
conversations
berries
with our
and cream
community going
haircut.
so seamless and easy because everybody who talks about games is already on Discord. Amazing, and we have 10,000 people in our Discord. That's nuts. The problem for me with Discord is
aren't
that
you
if you
so
have
cool?
just 12 people in a Discord and they're all talking to each other, you're going to get drama. So it's like the challenge for indie game developers is
Yeah,
yes,
chat,
it's incredible
stop
tool. It's
causing
totally low-hanging
drama.
fruit. Everyone has it, but you need to give resource to it literally every single day, and it's very it's demanding. It's demanding, but I love my Discord, and they're my little freaks. So
I'm not calling you
I
guys
wouldn't
that.
give them up for anything. We have also kept
I'm
our
not
forums
there.
open at the same time.
I'm
though,
not.
just
I'm
to,
not
like,
calling
play
you guys
the field.
that.
Chatting with your friends online has never been easier. And
True.
now, the #1 moment from the last decade. Alright, we're nearly ready to start the PC Gaming Show.
Finally.
Who's ready?
The sooner we start, sooner we can get it done with.
Is our host ready? Let's check on him.
Hey.
Hey Sean, how's it looking over there, buddy? You got your hosting pants on yet?
Frankie, indeed, I am wearing pants, but you just can't rush this kind of beauty.
Sean, I know you're already hosting the show along with our friend Mika Burton, but can we steal a moment to get your thoughts on, you know, the most historically significant thing that's happened in PC gaming since 2015?
For our 10th anniversary, Frankie, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Because when you think about a brand new release, it's trying to do something more, bigger explosions, better graphics,
Yeah.
maybe pushing some technical
I think
thing
we all
to the
kind of
limit.
expected
Like,
Battle Royale
PUBG
to be
did
number
not
one.
really run very well on release. Like, I was getting 20 frames per second when I played, but it was so compelling, and it breaks like 3 million concurrents. And then Fortnite switches its core gameplay away from that build a base and defend things at night into a Battle Royale and becomes the #1 game in the world. And I think that
sure,
it was so impactful because it was like watching the birth of a new genre. People that did not play shooter games like me had such clarity as to what you needed to be doing at all points
Get
in
back
time.
to
And
StarCraft.
there's 100 people in the game. I mean, again, I don't think that I've played something that compelling since.
Thank you so much to Sean and all of our other experts for sharing their biggest moments with us. Read more about the 10 biggest moments in the last decade of PC gaming on PCGamer.com.
Why is their screen flickering? I swear, they're driving me crazy. Stop flickering. You're hurting my eyes. The number one should have been monetization and the rise of battle passes. That should have been number one. Finally, it's beginning. The beginning of the end. Finally. Who's ready for Bloodborne? Intended for mature audiences. No kids allowed. Oh, God, I hate flashing images. Alright, that's loud.
It is my pleasure to welcome you to the PC Gaming Show 2024. Once again, I'm absolutely thrilled to be your host. My name is Sean Day9 Plot. We've got another great show for you, packed with trailers, exclusives, and lots of surprises, but here is what I'm most excited about. Joining me once again is the inimitable Mika Burton. Get in here, Mika.
Who? So loud. My God, my ears.
So glad to be here and be a part of this milestone in the history of the PC Gaming Show. Seriously, like a whole decade covering the ever-changing landscape of PC gaming and all of the incredible games during that time. That's pretty
PC
impressive.
gamers unite, you know what I
10
mean?
years is a long
They're giving
time,
us
and if this show
lots
was
of
a child,
assets in this.
We'd be slamming doors and belittling me in public and still asking for V-Bucks in Fortnite.
Yeah, well, before we take a look at the future of PC gaming, let's get a bit nostalgic and take a look back at some of our favorite moments from the last 10 years of the show.
Oh, dude. Cue the emotive montage music.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Well, over the years, we've featured so many great games, some of which got their start right here on the PC Gaming Show.
That woman's never touched a
who remembers some
controller?
of those
Probably
gems?
not.
I mean, I remember in 2021 when we turned a graphics card into a spaceship, or when we did various attempts to replace our host with artificial intelligence. It was an innocent time. We were so young.
Last
and
year's was
naive
the
back
worst.
then.
We sure were. And what about way back when the PC Gaming Show was live and we had developers like Dean Hall and Warren
Those were the
Spector
good
and-
days.
oh my God, look at Baby Day9.
Oh, and I still look
They should
like
have
that.
kept for that.
And who could forget the PC Gaming
Strategy?
Show
Kept to that
1969,
strategy?
live streaming from a surface of a little white rock that we call the moon.
Hey, what?
Wow. I don't know if it's my dwindling oxygen levels or the fact that my internal organs are
They should have
floating
stayed to
weightlessly
interviewing
around my body.
developers
Man, this game is
instead
making
of
me feel very dizzy
spending
with
money on
excitement. Houston,
skits.
anything new on the RPG front?
Hey, what?
Who could forget the PC Gaming Show 1350?
I hope AI just
personal
replaces
favorite
them in
of mine.
totality
Now,
next year.
For fans of sticks and pebbles, prepare to lose thy stools for sticks and pebbles too. Developed by peasants and published by
Why did I
Microsoft.
stream this again this
Simply
year?
boil some
Because you guys
water
asked
to
me
access it
to?
on
I'm never listening to you guys again.
Sean, you know some of those things didn't really happen, right?
Oh, of
I'm
course,
going the
Mika, I
narrative
know, I'm not
consultant
an
route.
idiot.
Not listening to
Moonlanding,
any
sure.
feedback.
Well, we have some more exciting news. No 10th anniversary show would be complete without our favorite Brit and gaming goddess. It's none other than Frankie Ward.
Thank you so much, Mika. It's great to see you and Sean again. And to celebrate 10 years, I even got us a little cake. But I do think I speak for everyone watching when I say, could you two stop goofing around and just get to the trailers already?
Well, in a second, but Frankie, riddle me
My
this.
woman.
Why aren't you like here with us?
Well, I'm kind of expecting a pretty special delivery.
Oh, I get you. Big Amazon order.
Yeah, makes
Can't miss
sense,
those.
yeah.
Sometimes you have to sign.
Right? Something a little more important. I'll be here with
Does
my unborn
anybody-
mindflate having a watch party.
Does
And I'm just
anybody
gonna chill
care
out here
about
on
her
the couch,
being
have some snacks,
pregnant?
and be on hand to jump in whenever the mood takes me.
Congratulations. But like,
Also,
post it on
why
your
are you standing there
Twitter.
like a couple of lemons anyway? You should take a page from my book and take a load off.
Okay. Like, congrats.
Ooh, hey, Frankie, I think you're on to something. I mean, this This is way better.
Yeah, thank you, Frankie. And you know what? Thank you, chair scientists everywhere.
I'm glad you're both comfortable because we've got a great show today. Trailers to the most exciting upcoming PC games, exclusive world premiere announcements of brand new games,
So show them!
upcoming releases.
So show them!
Let's
Thank
kick
you,
off
Tony,
this
for the
year's 2024
$20
PC gaming
super
show
chat.
with 3
We'll suffer
huge
with
world
you.
premiere
I
announcements.
appreciate it.
Here we go.
Finally. Jeez. Aw, cute little sheep. This looks like a Star Wars mobile game. A first-person farming sim. Oh, slavery. Cozy Pal World. What is that creature supposed to be? What is that supposed to be? A rock? The future of PC gaming is here, chat. I haven't seen them hit anything. Is there actually a hit animation? Because I didn't see it a single time. A closed alpha. Cool.
From the creators of Dolphromantic and
space.
Kurzgesagt comes a new game. In space.
I'm not trying to be rude, but I would have
Meet
marketed
the
myself as a new
Starbirds.
studio at that point.
Help them claim nearby asteroids. You'll need to build stuff. You'll need to gather stuff. You'll need to connect stuff to other stuff to produce even more stuff. To advance your technology and
Starfield.
reach for the stars. Explore countless asteroids. They're packed with resources and come in all shapes and sizes.
More
Stay
variety than
curious.
Starfield, that's
You
for sure.
never know what you may find.
Was that Among Us?
Starbirds, coming to a solar system near you. Wishlist now on Steam.
I'd play that on my Nintendo Switch. I'm just not someone who plays cozy games on the PC. Ooh, lightsaber. Muad'Dib! The Sand Mouse! I'm confused. What's the theme of this game? Looks like it could be fun to pass the time. Bounties. Lornvale.
Wow, Lornvale looks great. A fantasy world with post-apocalyptic vibes, guns, but also magic. Sign me the heck up. And actually, Mika, question
Wrap
for you.
it up.
What do you think you would become in a lawless fantasy world? Seriously.
Well, I could see myself as like a
She's
a
a
ruthless
woman,
bounty
so
hunter,
she's
blasting
instantly gonna be
away hordes
crazy.
of enemies with a 6-shooter, or maybe I'd become a A
How's he taking
silver-tongued
bullets
traitor,
while
you know,
naked?
talking my way out of dangerous
Fantasy.
situations.
Wait, but what about me?
For you, I picture a dead body, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that makes sense. I mean, I would die quickly.
Yeah.
People have always said I look like the Disco Elysium bloated corpse.
Right? It really checks out. Well, in Lornvale, it looks like both of our visions can come true. Hey, now, Sean, since we're talking about fantasy games, lots of them let you practice alchemy, right? But how
Sure.
about a tycoon game that lets you practice alchemy?
Oh, Mika, is your clever wordplay indicative of me getting to brew my own beer?
You are so right, Sean. It is, but more than just that. In our next game, you build and manage a monastery, keep your monks happy, and create your very own
Nice.
ale recipes.
Oh, Mika, at last.
Another
a game
cozy.
that caters to my desire for medieval,
I like
need-based
cozy
monastery
games, but
management.
my god.
Roll out the barrels
future
as we
of
raise
gaming?
a goblet or two
I don't
to Ale
know.
Abbey.
Hey, I didn't want to stream this year, but no, you need to stream it. It's part of the experience. We're only 10 minutes into this show, guys. 10 minutes of 2 to 2.5 hours. It does look like it could be mildly fun. Till you get beheaded, like poor Ned. Thanks for the 5. Level of awful humor is normally reserved for corporate seminars and all staff meetings. Is the paycheck really worth it, day 9? I know. It's interesting. We'll just put it that way. They should go back to their old event format where they interview developers. That's way better. Like, this doesn't look half bad. I just feel like it wasn't impactful either.
I think it's time, Red.
I told you, my name is Ringo.
God damn! Streets of Rogue 2 finally? It didn't look bad. Think for the 2.
You just have to combine the words. Like this.
Oh, I love fighting with words. Oh, I love it. Think we'll see Dustborn today?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful with the face.
Perfect for a 40-90.
I guess it's just you and me now.
Seems that way.
I've never seen the stars like this before.
Well, make sure you put on your seatbelt.
You have a wall of text, but I can't read it because the trailer's too short. Okay.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
Looks maybe a little scuffed. logo was so cute. Hey, at least there's no fall damage. So it's rust-like. How many farming sims are we gonna see today? Do we think? Probably a lot. Storm in a teacup.
I was beginning to think you'd never make it.
This is the Western Eve.
Ah, you were looking for answers. For you, these centuries would have passed in an instant. I once served your father. I helped him lay the groundwork for everything you see here. I am Savi.
Wow.
Welcome, Zoe.
Wow. Steel seed. That is crazy. You know, listen. Listen, okay? Just don't. Just don't. How about that? It sounds like robot horn. Kinda true. But I got absolutely no information about any kind of story. Hey! That wasn't nice.
Well, there is an offer that you can't refuse. So, how about you, good fella?
I didn't mind the
You ready
art
to get your
style.
knuckles bloody with fallen aces?
Well, Mika, I'd rather use a lead pipe. You know, because I have these fragile RTS digits.
Yeah, okay. Well, good news, Sean. You will recognize our next game, Stormgate, a real-time
This was the
strategy
game that they simmed for hard last year.
which
And
is not
I'm
surprising
mildly
since it's being
excited
made by
for
a
it.
team
Right, because
of
it is
former
being
StarCraft
made by
developers.
former
And
devs.
hey, Sean,
Yeah.
you played StarCraft like an hour or two, right?
Oh, yes,
You
Mika.
know-
I've played maybe even 3 hours. I even dipped a toe in a little bit.
It's been a
But now for
slow
all you RTS
start
fans out there, heads
for them to
up,
develop
because
it.
with Stormgate, we've got a lot more than just a trailer. We visited the developer Frost Giant Studios for a close-up look.
Probably
at
the
their new
most
RTS.
exciting thing we'll see
Get
at this
those
event.
hand stretches going, prop up your gaming chair, and stay hydrated. Prepare to do battle in Stormgate.
This game had like 4 trailers at last
Before
year's
the
PC Game
Infernals
Showcase.
invaded us on Earth and destroyed human civilization, they engaged in battle with their sworn enemies, the Celestial Armada. Angelic form merged with advanced technology. The Celestials fight unlike anything we've seen, harnessing both light and darkness. They have new ways to mine resources and centralized army production. Their flying arc ship cascades power, which they use to expand infrastructure, energize their army, and enhance their abilities.
It doesn't look bad. I remember reading though that they did like a closed beta and it was
Now, the
not as
Celestial Armada
positively
is here.
received as they were hoping.
Earth is the
I'm pretty
latest
sure.
battleground, and the war It's just getting started.
Like, no, it's not a good trailer. It was a bit rough. Yeah, I heard that it was okay, but pretty rough.
The Celestial Armada is this dying alien race that is moving through the galaxy, and they are ancient beings that stretch back to the origins of the universe itself. And everything from their beings to their civilization to where they live is technologically driven. And we love playing into that mechanically with how they express themselves on the battlefield in the game. With each faction
it's got
that
a
we
ton of
develop, we
ex-Blizzard
start with
devs
a
on
core
it.
identity. The Vanguard, we have this plucky human resistance. They're about adaptability, and with the Infernals, we really explored the idea of a unit-focused faction that could have a different way of summoning their troops into the battlefield. With the Celestials, when we started out, we really wanted to push a lot of boundaries, and we thought, how can we make a building-focused faction? And also a faction that introduces map-wide mobility.
I mean, it's
They
not
are anchored
some
by this
new
idea that they're descending into
concept,
the atmosphere from the Celestial Armada. And so when you're playing as this faction and can build structures all across the map in different places very easily, in many ways it becomes this strategic dance about where the conflict is playing out on a map. So we've kind of shifted the focus onto the buildings themselves. There's going to be a lot of emergent gameplay that players will discover on their own that we are not planning for. And that's actually what we want from the Celestials. Is we want to give players a bunch of options, a bunch of flexibility, and a bunch of interesting toys to play with, and then see what comes out the other side. And if you're the type of player that really
Pushes
likes
boundaries,
coming
the
up with
same
this
shit we saw
innovative
10
way
years
to
ago.
outsmart opponents, the
It's
Celestial
hard
faction
to
is
watch
designed for you.
With
devs
Celestials, we've
who go
really
on about
done something that
innovation
is pure
and
original
pushing
thinking
boundaries
from
when
this team that is
they're
not
not
something that we've seen before in a
really
real-time
doing
strategy
that.
game. And it took a lot of iteration to get to the
I
point
get that
it
everything is a
felt
copy of
balanced
something.
and where
Everything
it
can be
felt
compared to
correctly
something
comparable
else.
to the other two races.
But there comes a point where you can't really
Stormgate
use
is
words
a
like innovation.
Blizzard-style RTS, and so by saying
Oh,
that
they
we're
said the B word.
continuing the legacy of Warcraft and Starcraft, we're really looking at that core RTS experience. But we really believe that even within a Blizzard-style RTS, there's a lot of room to innovate, and there's a lot of creative boundaries that can be pushed to bring new styles of play and new experiences for players. And so we are really excited about bringing a lot of new ideas into the genre.
But, like,
We
what
want
are
you to
those new
have this
ideas? Show
asymmetric
us.
experience where playing one faction or another faction really feels almost like a different game entirely.
Our technology runs at a higher tick rate than any real-time strategy game that's ever come before. In a nutshell, essentially what that means is, as a player, the time between clicking and seeing their actions take place is
What's up
faster
with their
than any
stream
other RTS
doing
game
this?
that's really ever come out. As a player, it just
like
feels
blinking.
really, really good to play.
One of the biggest
Does
design
it, though?
challenges that we faced with Stormgate is creating a game that maintains the high skill gameplay that has been the heart of RTS for so long, but still provides an on-ramp for new players coming in.
Have they said
that
anything
doesn't
about
scare them away.
monetization
It's
for this?
okay
I know
to
that
be
it was a
high-skill game. It's
crowdfunded
actually
game.
a good and appealing
But have
thing.
they said
we never
anything about
want to
cash
water
shops?
down that aspect
Like
of
skins
RTS,
or
but we
anything
talk
like
a
that?
lot about lowering the skill floor, which means making it more approachable for new players coming in without taking away the high skill elements of the game that make RTS so exciting. Early access is much more about bringing the community along
Thank
with
you for the
us
5.
and benefiting
Fun time
from that
submitting the bug for
feedback
Stormgate.
that the
The
community
female's
provides
eyes on the
us
cover
to
had a
really
lazy
make
eye.
the game
Is looking in
what
two
they
different
tell
directions.
us they want.
One eye
We've
looking
been
at you,
having
one eye looking for
conversations
you.
with the community, and
Thanks for the
together,
5.
hopefully, that we really are able to craft something that feels collaborative. We're sharing it at a much earlier stage than any game that we've worked on in the past. But it is a better way to make games. And I believe that Stormgate, as it evolves, will
I
turn
hope
into
it ends up
something
being
that
really
is
good.
literally the best
I want
game
it to
that
come
we've
out and
ever
be
worked
awesome.
on as a result.
It's just
We hope you've enjoyed this exclusive first look at our Celestial
I don't
faction.
know.
Stormgate's free to play.
I don't know what it
It's
is.
available to everyone.
Something
we'll be
just
launching
feels
fully
off
into
about it
early
for me.
access on August 13th.
I will be trying
but
it
you
though.
can join us before then on July 30th by going to Steam and picking up one of our bundles that's available today.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye on it.
Well, douse me in ethereal light and mine my minerals. I am beyond excited for Stormgate.
Hey, Sean, If you're excited for RTS madness, wait until you hear this. I've been using
Farrah's
pretzels
first
to scoop
RTS,
up
my
ice
first
cream instead
game.
of a spoon.
Never played a game before.
Pretzels. They're like spoons you can eat.
I've never played a game
Solid
before.
logic, Frankie, but
Yeah, it's free to
why are
play.
you telling me this now?
It's
I think they
strategy,
realize
Sean.
that there's so many
Optimum watch
other,
party strategy.
similar
No
games
spoons,
that
nothing to wash
are
later.
free,
Get
so
it?
they need to compete
Here
on that
is
level.
another example. Let's say someone
But
knocks on my
that's
door
why
during
I'm
a watch
wondering
party.
about their monetization
A regular
plan.
person would get
Because
up and
I know
answer
that
the
it
door
was
looked at me.
crowdfunded,
I just hold this
but
brick through my front window, and whoever was knocking runs away in terror.
how do they plan to make money
They're like
then?
spoons you can throw.
I feel like I'm really starting to get you, Frankie. A window brick sounds totally overpowered. I think you're onto something.
My point is this. It's a really exciting time for strategy games on PC, and we've got so many more to show you today, starting right now. All you turn-based tactics fanatics out there do not want to miss this next one.
Bloodborne on PC! I'm going to get an energy drink. I'll let you guys enjoy this by yourselves. Wow, I bet I missed so much good we're still on this fucking trailer? My god. My god, how are we still on the same trailer? Did they pay like $500K for this slot or what? Jesus. Oh, the music sounds kind of cool. Fight for your rights. Fight for your shareholders. I'm out. I don't know what this game is, but I'm out. I'm not fighting for my shareholders. They can get fucking wrecked. Sorry, that was probably very loud. I like frogs. I like the music. Fight for your shareholders. Yep. We have XCOM on Mars. Aren't we your shareholders? Shareholders in chat, please consider donating. I need your support. Don't worry, I promise your money will be put to good use. What energy drink is that? It's a ghost energy drink. It's a cherry limeade. I like frogs. Ferris review of PC Game Showcase.
When the demon looked upon the earth, it was the look of death.
So Camlet is really trying to summon a demon from another dimension. What a twat.
The primary mission is to sabotage Camlet's operation at any cost.
Lots of No, I'm not playing your game. As soon as I heard the sound effect, I'm not playing it. Nope, I'm not playing it.
You're not the only one with tricks up your sleeve.
Tight passages.
No thanks.
Traversing
I'm
the
good.
rooftops of a fire.
Hey, I support smaller developers, but
Don't mind me.
when you use that sound effect,
It's an incredibly complicated chemical reaction, but yes.
I'm not playing it.
Impressive.
Terrifying.
It has its uses.
It's a bear.
I've got glimpses of a strange machine he's been working on.
Yeah, the Wilhelm scream.
I have no idea what it does.
We'll keep it simple then. Stab and shoot our way to the off button.
These would be really good games on the Switch. Or the Steam Deck. I don't own a Steam Deck. Maybe I should buy one. Since I don't have to worry about an Xbox handheld. I like the art style.
They said that a career in archaeology would be uneventful.
Sumerian 6. Wow. Devolver. I do have allergies, yep. Thank you for the
Stealth Tactics, a ragtag group of scientists, and a werebear.
Ghost is an
What a
energy
great
drink.
world premiere
Ghost
trailer. And
makes
speaking
like
of trailers, Mika,
protein
we've had a ton
powder
of them on the PC
and
Gaming
protein
Show
stuff,
over the last
but
10
they also
years.
do energy
You wanna
drinks.
hear some
I only
stats?
like these
Oh my
energy
God, is
drinks and then
Master
the
Chief a covenant
Alani,
killing
like the
machine?
Has and always will be.
the blue
Mika.
raspberry
and
and
in
then
the
the
first 10
cherry
years of the
limeade.
show, we piped
Thank
into
you,
your
Matt, for
hungry
the
little
5. Fight
eyeballs
for your
over
shareholders. The board
79,000
demands it.
and 18 seconds of exclusive
Is the
PC
council
gaming
gonna
content,
ban me
streaming in
from-
a plethora of languages and regions.
From
And that's not all, Sean. We have worked closely
You know what?
with
I'm
developers
done
to provide
talking.
exclusive behind-the-scenes
I don't need to
content
talk anymore.
and showcase some of the most exciting games of the
my
past
last
decade,
brain
all of
cell
which can be
is
found over on
being
our stream.
fried.
Indeed, and hey, how about a few more of those stats? According to chat, a whopping 98.7% of viewers tuned in live right now want us to hurry up and get on with the next trailer. So hey, can't argue with facts.
At least they
No,
know
you
people
can't.
are bored.
Hey PC gamers, my name is Dave and I'm the director of Mighty Yell, and if you know us, you know we like to make things that are weird, uplifting, and fun.
Who
With
are
those things
you?
in mind, I cannot wait to show you our brand new
I swear to
expressive
God,
dance battle adventure.
I've
All
never
Systems
heard
Dance.
about you a day in
All
my
Systems
life.
Dance takes the fun of
That's some
freely
ugly
dancing
nail
and moving
polish
through a
color,
space,
though.
combines it with some tense arena
He should have
combat
done
and a
yellow. He
heartfelt
should have done
and
yellow
funny story,
and made it match his
all
shirt.
in the name
What an idiot!
of taking down an evil
My
corporation.
God.
Look, we wanted to
What's
make a
up
game
with
about
people
dance
not
because,
color coordinating?
well, we're not the greatest dancers. I'm not. But that doesn't matter. The thing about dance is that everyone
What a
can
little
dance.
bitch.
And if everyone can dance and
You're gonna
dance
paint
is
your
what you
nails
need
at
to save
least
the world,
fucking
then
color
maybe everyone
coordinate.
can save the world.
David.
I'm going to let the teaser speak for itself, but please go to allsystemsdance.com for more information. Thank you for watching this, for being a part of this with us. And remember, the revolution will not be choreographed.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I can't. I gotta go, guys. Emergency, cats,
have thought of everything, so you
real life. I gotta go.
Don't believe their
Oh,
marketing and don't
Jesus.
believe their messaging. This is the face of Whoosh.
It's just, it's the delivery is so bad.
We have to fight back. I know they outnumber us, but we've discovered
The
their weakness.
delivery
Their
is
weakness
just
dance.
so bad.
Dance. See us as more than just a number on a spreadsheet. You have to dance. You have to dance like your life depends on it. Take back control, free yourself, and feel the movement. The revolution will not be choreographed.
Goodness. I love all the dots in chat. Oh. Okay. Not. The ellipsis. I'm really trying to hold on, guys. I swear, I'm trying. I have my face over the little PC gaming show logos, but I couldn't even see the UI for the game because of the logos. Heck. I didn't play the demo, don't thank me. Whoa, Dev's swearing. That's a lot of new guns. Passionate developers? What? That looked like it could have been fun.
1-1, this is Zeus. Do you copy? Over. We've detected the anomalous presence in the Iron Corridor area.
Nope, I was not kidding when I said PC Game Showcase is the worst. This is my, I think, 3rd year streaming it in a row, and it's my 3rd year absolutely regretting it.
There's a lot of blue and red activity there. Do not
They don't
engage.
actually show large games that are releasing on PC, and I'm totally fine with indie showcases, don't get me wrong, but when they market it as like the big future of the gaming industry, you kind of need to also be showing things like Stalker 2, for example, and we might see a couple games like that towards the very end, but like this looks cool. I think it's SCP. But there's not enough games like this.
Atlas, do you copy? Respond, Atlas.
That's not. Phantom Line. That looked decent. Don't pump your gun with the magazine. Thanks for the 2. Indie games are the future.
Okay,
I agree. Indie games
quiz.
are very
Stop it,
important.
Listen, let's
Stop
say you find
yelling!
yourself face to face
Jesus!
with a huge
I'm trying to
mutant super
talk!
soldier
Stop
whose arm has
yelling!
been replaced by
Indie
a
games are
chainsaw.
important,
What do
and
you
I
do?
like
If I
watching
were a
indie
mad
showcases.
scientist
They
working
just
for an
need to
evil
market it
megacorporation,
differently.
you know, like
I
would
know I've said this like
probably
3 times in the
replace its
stream.
other arm with
They
a
really need to go back to showing
because that means you would
developer
fit right in at Tripwire Interactive,
interviews.
who have been working for years to bring us the next
Killing
installment
Floor
in the Killing
3.
Floor series.
Finally.
Now, for those of you who didn't know, the franchise has been a huge staple of the PC gaming show since its inception back in 2015. Tripwire have actually been at 9 PC gaming shows. In the upcoming sequel, players will face off against a new upgraded generation of Zeds in this long-awaited co-op horror FPS.
And the Zeds aren't the only things that have gotten an upgrade. To learn more, we visited those mad scientists at Tripwire Interactive for this exclusive look at the guns and gore of Killing Floor 3.
They're trying to keep us awake.
Who's ready for a bit of fun then?
That looks good. This is the first good thing we've seen. 40 minutes into the show. This looks good. I feel like the gun physics could be a little bit better. But I think that's my only complaint. Early 2025? Okay, so it's still a ways away. So small things could be tweaked like that. I thought that looked really good.
Action horror would be the thing that we focused on
Wi-Fi
from the beginning with
number
Killing
is
Floor 3.
988
It's really about
for those
science
damaged
gone
by
wrong.
this.
I mean, even like, look at this set, right? As a kid of the
Yeah.
80s and 90s, I just loved the
Ooh,
Dark
wait, I
Horse,
really like
Aliens,
the
and Predator
Ghostbusters
comics. There were
sign.
some elements in there about trying to create biological weapons set in a thematically dystopian themed world. So we wanted to tie that in. But from Predator and Aliens, one of the things that you see the most is basically a group
What was
of
that
well-trained
UI?
badasses
Kinda messy.
who have to use every single bullet, every single grenade, every single weapon to handle the things that they're being faced with, these kind of insurmountable odds.
Up at the
Those
top right, they
moments
have
are
depth.
what
They have
motivate us, and that's when Killing Floor is at
depth
its
stats,
best.
so I guess it's not that messy.
There's just a combination of just so many small elements that we've improved over Killing Floor 2 experience. We've increased the amount of Zeds that are in the world at one time, so the battle feels way more epic.
We knew we wanted Zeds to become more challenging. We're increasing how they get to you, how they damage you, so the cone of danger has essentially increased dramatically. Anywhere on screen Zeds can be, so I have to kind of keep my head on a swivel and really learn how to prioritize my targets. It's not essentially what's closest to me, but what can get to me faster, what's going to do more damage. It's just more ways to kind of amplify not only the action, but that horror element as well in KF3.
We have like very detailed hit detection system
These
now.
devs are
And you
really
can blow off
based.
any limb.
I can
every
tell how
bullet
many
hole that
developers
hits
in the
it
industry
stays there
wear
permanently. Exactly
a
where
cross
you burn the
necklace.
creature is where you'll see its flesh burnt. We actually have
Any-
Zeds where you can blow limbs
anything
off
like that.
and they'll keep
How many?
fighting you
None.
if it's not a critical spot of that Zed.
Most of our Zeds have somewhat of a critical zone on it. So certain Zed tech, like on the flesh pound,
Why did
on
they
his
come
back,
in
on
sitting
his
down the
chest, will
slow-mo?
glow. If you
Because
shoot
they're-
that, it will explode
I
off,
understand
expose like an inner critical
that
zone
this is
that
their
when you shoot,
spotlight,
will kind of deal the ultimate killing
and that
blow to that Zed.
this is like their
One thing
cinematic
that's always
moment.
felt great in Killing Floor is shooting
Imagine
things in
if
the head.
every
We wanted
stream I
there to
started
be
the stream with like some
variety when you
slow-mo
do that.
sitting
Their
down being
heads
like,
are made up
"What's
of
up,
multiple
guys?"
meshes so that it can essentially open up and kind of
I give you a whole
randomizes
spiel.
what that head could look like. There is the opening shot of Day of the Dead, where there's literally just a massive tongue and maybe like a few teeth hanging there. We're very big horror fans. There's kind of like little Easter eggs throughout everything. That impact and that feedback and that variation makes shooting things in the head feel incredibly rewarding. We hope you enjoyed that exclusive look at Killing Floor 3. For more
it was a good
information,
look.
visit killingfloor3.com and wishlist now.
I'll play it when it releases.
What a beautifully twisted and nightmarishly gory game. I've already added it to
Make
my
it
wish
happen,
list.
Vert.
And
Make
look
what
at this,
happen.
Mika.
Oh,
I've
the new
also
starts of
been
streams?
in their Discord for 3 weeks.
Sean, that is the Discord for Cleaning Floor 3, the mopping simulator.
Oh, I mean, I was kind of wondering why there was so little chat about killing Zeds and so much about preventing streak marks on kitchen floors.
All right, let's leave Zeds behind because in our next game, there is a different type of mob filling the streets. Thousands of screaming sports fanatics. You can manage traffic, security, and logistics for athletes
Who
and
the
fans in
fuck
Football
wants to
Tycoon
play a
games, Coppa City. Here's the
stadium
world premiere trailer.
simulator? Who wants to play that?
This city is about to experience
No.
a football game that could be the greatest it has
No.
ever seen. You are responsible for how it
Unless
will
you're
go down
telling
in
me
history.
that I get to like
Get ready
plant
to host
bombs in the
biggest clubs
stadium and
from
then
all around the
murder
world.
people,
You will have to manage every single detail.
and then like the aliens swoop down,
Fans swarming your city.
and you're trying to defend everybody? I don't care.
Football fever. But remember, safety is
I'm
a
not.
top
I'm not
priority.
playing Crosswalk Simulator.
It's all
That's
in
not.
your hands.
That's not it. No.
Can you find the
Let
right
the stupid
balance?
people walk in front of the cars.
The fans are getting excited, but the pressure on the
Inner
organizers
terrorists. I guess that did sound at the start kind of like terrorists. I'm talking about aliens.
Tonight they will remember
Talking about in
forever.
video games with aliens.
Comes down to your
Not
decisions.
terrorist simulator. But let's be honest. I mean, do you really want to play Crosswalk Simulator? I don't think so. Who thought this was a good idea?
Host the biggest clubs, engage thousands of fans, create a football fiesta. Coppa City 25, the first football tycoon.
Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe there are people out there who want to play this. I'm glad. This is not for me. Oh, Poland. It was so bad. Wow.
Hope you come find me
Jump scare. Is this like modern Hobbiton? Whatever happened to Tales of the Shire? Stream this, Vera? Do we need to do a thing where at the end of every one of these game shows we pick the worst looking game and then we do like a goal, like a follower or dono goal in order for me to play the dog shit? Because I think this would be high on that list. I think this might be one of the worst.
Clown.
Hey, Cat! Are you ready to play awesome games in my own fantasy megaverse? I hope I never wake up.
Yeah.
Oh
my
So what's
god.
up first? A little Halo capture the flag, or
Have a lovely picnic.
Cat, we've been talking.
But then how do we figure out what
You
the
do know
worst
about
game
PC
was?
Game Pass, right?
PC Game Pass? What's that?
It's a membership that lets PC players play new and immersive PC games.
Is this on the
like
list?
going to PC Gamers Dreamland.
I don't-
Only you're
I don't
awake
wanna
and
do
he's
that.
not here. Tell me all about it!
You'll get day one access to some of the biggest new releases, along with a
I love
curated library of
advertisements.
PC games.
It even includes an EA Play membership.
And it's crammed to the gunnels with exclusive member benefits and discounts. If I were
What's the
human
state
instead
of
a
Mass
rich
Effect
dream
right
elf,
now?
then I'd use it to try games and buy them for less. Huzzah! Sick! Can I play with my friends? Ask them yourself! Huzzah! Cool! Multiplayer! So it's a gaming membership designed specifically for PC players, and you get all these awesome features
No,
for
it's
a
not
low
specifically
price.
for PC players. It's also for console players, you idiot.
Thanks, guys.
Even the
As I wake
people
up,
writing
I'm
the
playing
ads
PC
don't
Game
know
Pass. It's
about
literally
the
a dream come
product.
true. Better, even.
PC Game Pass. I keep forgetting Pal World is on Game Pass.
You know, it's not often I get to say this, but that terrifying clown
Mass Effect
and his
is dead?
admittedly cute
Yeah.
friends really know what they're talking about.
Oh, they sure do, Mika. PC Game Pass is a great way to try out tons of PC games without having
Hey,
to buy them.
I'm
at
a
full
show.
price.
I like
So
PC.
true.
Well,
Well, let's
it's not
keep the
just
show
PC,
rolling
but
with
I
some
like
more
Game
trailers.
Pass. You know what we need right about now? A female character with big old assets. Respectful ones. Didn't see Lollipop footage? Lollipop Chainsaw? They announced in a couple days they're going to be releasing the trailers for it and the release date. Right? Lollipop Chainsaw Show. I don't think it's a showcase, but I'm pretty sure they announced that they're going to be showing it off in just a couple days.
About a secret agent turns down one last job too many and gets hunted across the North American
no idea
wilderness
what he's
by
yapping
a
about.
military-industrial complex. And I was like, hey, can I shoot this promo here? And they
Military-industrial
said, well, since, of course,
complex?
we're gonna hunt you. And I said, what's that? The one thing the games industry needs more than a corporation that gives a shit about developers and their players is WASP slander. Now, I could
Where
tell you
is
about how
it?
Strange Scaffold,
Where's
the
the
studio behind El
announcement?
Paso elsewhere, is
Yeah,
making an
first
exciting
trailer
new action
announced for
game, but if
next
you get
week,
anything
and then
out
the
of this next
release
trailer,
date
I hope it's
and
that
platforms
WASP
will
are
be
evil
revealed.
bastards, and they should be shot on sight. Thank you.
Where are you hiding? The more you hide, the more agents we send. And the more agents we send, well, come on out, you big bitch.
Okay.
Wait, no! I've got hiding!
Agent down!
I feel like if there were more enemies, this would actually be really cool. Well, actually, maybe there are a bunch of enemies. I actually like the look of this.
He's going for the head. Be careful what you wish for.
I am your beast. I don't like the name of it. Don't judge a game by its name.
The cataclysmal left us broken.
I thought that looked cool.
Lost. But we rose, piece by piece. Night after night.
I feel the
They
FPS
broke us
tanking.
once, but I see no broken souls today. I see a people carved from stone.
Galadriel?
And with this stone, we will rebuild.
I can't even read the name, so it's gonna be a no from me.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
Better name than Deer and Boy, at least. I forgot about that one. More Stormgate?
Listen, I don't care what you were doing back on Earth, shooting hobos in tracksuits or sweating in a bush in some godforsaken jungle. This is nothing like what you've ever faced. Our intel confirms enemy operators deployed in the AO. And it seems like those alien freaks can be killed.
Are you ever
with
gonna
light.
shoot your gun?
Keep your mission objective a priority, and I'll see you on the other side. Moving out.
Oh, no. It looks really cool until now I understand why they weren't showing any action. And none of the gameplay looks impactful. Like, this has been a major complaint this year for me. Like, that looks half decent, and then you see the gameplay. It is open beta, so maybe I'd give it a shot. But
excellent work as always, Day 9. What's
Oh,
up,
Battle
everybody?
Aces.
I'm Tasteless, and I am joined
Tasteless
with
and
David,
Artosis,
Kim,
my
and
brother.
Artosis. Today, we're going to be talking to you about a very exciting new game, Battle Aces, a fast-action RTS.
Yeah, so let's get right into it. So this first building that you see right here is my core. This is where my units train out of. And also, if I lose the core, then I lose the game.
It seems like in this game, you can expand like within seconds of it starting. Is that correct?
Yeah, so right when the game starts, you have enough resources to either expand, tech, or
I
build
made
an
my
army to
comment
attack.
yesterday.
You know, something that we keep
Or
seeing
the day
show up
before.
on this screen right now is that intelligence bar. This
About
is
his
one of my
voice.
favorite things about Battle Aces, where you can immediately see not just your unit deck, but your opponent's as well, and start strategizing from the get-go.
For sure, and not only that,
Who the
I
F
can
are these
also
guys?
see the
Tasteless and
precise,
Artosis
I
are
guess,
brothers.
tech progress of my
They
opponent and vice versa
were
too.
professional
so we can,
casters
strategize
for,
very precisely in this game.
Africa TV
With these unit
for
decks,
Starcraft
you can make almost
1
any
and 2.
combination of units. How many units exactly are in the game Battle Aces right now?
Yeah, so we have 45
So that's
units
why
planned for
they're
the
here for
closed
this
beta,
RTS.
but we'll be
It
adding
makes
new
sense.
units every single season
Because
so the
they're well
possibilities
known
of
in the
strategy will be
RTS
endless.
scene.
Now, I notice here on the intelligence bar, you can see your tech
And then
up,
David
your
came in the
opponent
middle
is
as the
taking
games
that
director.
faster third base. And
This
I
is
see you're
Battle
playing like a
Aces.
very defensive,
I like
tech-oriented game,
RTSs.
whereas your opponent is
I
playing
just
a bit more fast-paced,
feel like
right? Like
there
he's
was
running
such a
around,
slump
he's
with
doing
them.
the attacking while you're doing the defending.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the different types of strategies that can
I
be
noticed
used
on
for
your
different
videos you
players?
get spam in your comments.
So
Why
in this
is that?
specific game, I'm trying
I
to
don't
show
know.
off a
I
more
mean,
easier
there are
way
some
to play,
channels
so
that get
you'll
a lot
notice
of
that I'm not
bot
really
spam,
clicking all that
others
much
that don't.
kind of thing. So my basic strategy is
I've been
in tier
targeted,
1,
I
I have
guess.
these recall units that can teleport back to any of my bases, making it a very easy defensive
Real-time
option.
strategy.
And I'm straight teching to king crabs that are very strong at harassing enemy bases and expansions.
Now, game timers and RTSs is not like a new thing, but what's interesting about this one is that this game counter is counting down. What's the story with that?
Yeah, so we have a max game limit of 10 minutes in this game. So when the timer reaches 0,
that could be
then
cool.
The game will end. And the winning player is whoever has the higher score when that happens.
And we noticed that the 2 king crabs you have, they seem to be on a stealth mission here. It seems like you're skirting the bottom of the map, maybe going
that
up for
could
a
be
little
really
bit of
good, even though I
harassment,
typically don't like timers, but it means you have to be offensive and you can't sit and build for fucking a half hour.
And
that could be
while
cool.
playing a defensive game, but the enemy noticed that, and because he can't, he was kind of off position, that's why he went all in on my third base.
Yeah, it looks like he will end up killing off your third base here. And in fact brings in a huge army, but it looks like you will defend, unfortunately losing that third base.
Yeah, but I do have a bigger army, and I was able to save those 2 king crabs and bring them back. So I'm feeling pretty good about this massive attack right here.
Yeah, it looks like you're pushing forward, and that is a very scary army with that many king crabs. Let's see how you end up doing. It does look like it's going to end up being a rout, even taking down his flying units there. It looks like you've done a great job this game, David. And, you know, I got to say, guys, I've played a lot of Battle Aces. And if you want a more in-depth look at the high skill expression available, check it out at playbattleaces.com.
And we'll be starting our beta very soon.
They always just look so
please
serious.
make sure to sign up for the beta while you're there.
I understand it's
And
stressful.
be sure to wish list it on Steam.
As fuck
Thank you so much
to
for
sit
joining
on the
us. That's all the
stage
time
and
we
yap.
have. Day 9,
But, like,
back to you.
I just don't like it. If you have passionate individuals who know what they're talking about,
and Nick
don't
Tasteless
force
Plot,
them to
my
read from a
literal brother that
teleprompter.
refers to me by my internet moniker.
Well, now, Sean, Frankie told us there'd be a lot of great new strategy games in our show, and you know, she was right. There has never been a better time to be a PC gamer and an RTS fan. And with the lightning-fast action of its 1v1 and 2v2 modes, Battle Aces is a big reason why.
And
next up, Citizen Sleeper 2.
Wait, I'm sorry. I thought I was
no,
gonna...
I thought it...
It's me, right?
I'm mildly excited for this one as well.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Yeah.
The world of a malfunctioning android housing the digitized consciousness of a human being can be treacherous existence at the best.
I was supposed to introduce that trailer. Me, Mika. And then he just swoops in and steals it. Ho, you've made a powerful enemy today, Plot.
Mika, is everything okay?
Yeah, what? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
Okay, great. Yeah. As I was saying, this new installment.
Keep talking, Day 9, and you won't have 9 days left after I...
Look, Mika,
What?
we can all hear your thoughts.
What? How?
Well, yeah, you recorded them earlier, you know, in the voiceover studio. I mean, that's the audio that's getting piped into the studio right now.
I hate when they do that. If you're gonna have a
003
skit,
Mika's
at least
internal
stick to
rage.wave
it.
right now.
You got
so
it, Sean.
bad. They're
I'm
just
sorry,
so bad.
I really wanted to introduce the trailer.
You know what I'd
I'm
rather
like,
have?
okay,
I'd rather
Mika,
trade them in
okay,
for
you know what,
G4.
Honestly,
Yeah.
totally fine.
At
Go
least
ahead.
with G4, they
You've
admitted
lost
that they
your memory
fucking
and
hate our
there's a
guts.
bounty on your head this time.
Word, thank you for the 5.
Hey,
Total
wait, hold
War
on, hold on.
Warhammer. I have not.
Where are my vengeful thoughts?
Oh.
Sorry, Sean. It got taped over with one of our nature documentaries.
All right, well, just play that, I guess.
Well, as I was saying, you've lost your
The
memory.
Bolivian gulping iguana sounds its mating call, a noise often described as nature's dumbest sound.
Oh, forget it. Just cue the dang thing.
Well, in all of its uninterrupted glory, here's our first ever look at the gameplay in Citizen Sleeper 2, which I got to announce and not Sean.
Wake up, Sleeper.
Jeez.
We're in trouble. Lane's closing in, and we need this next contract to go right. But
All right.
not right so far.
Okay.
That contract Carson gave us was trouble from the start.
That was so funny, guys.
Not for a moment.
That was so hilarious.
That derelict was a death trap.
So what were we talking about?
Suddenly,
It's like watching Ghostbusters 2016. It really does feel that way.
But we've got to bounce back. We've secured the contract. So let's talk, crew. How about
I wish you wrote for this event. Sad
Who's Andy
times.
with
I
that
know. I
drone?
wish I wrote for this event too.
stop the whole thing
We wouldn't be
blowing up in our
falling asleep.
faces? Or you, Jin?
I might not have
He's
a
a
career by
loudmouth.
the end of it, but
He's tough
at
as
least
hell.
I know it would be funny.
Although he did forget to tell us about Vesna. Or we find someone new, but new crew have new problems. The belt is wide, Sleeper. So whatever comes at us next, just remember, nothing in the belt ever runs smooth.
Vera only writes erotic Elden Ring fanfic. True. That's me. Just like a split personality simulator, Demon School. There are so many cozy games that I would have liked to see at this. That are like, I know there's the Alchemy School simulator. We haven't seen that. There's a new cat game called Copycat. I would have liked to see that. Lightsaber. Whoa. Ooh, Star Wars janitor sim. I'm impressed. Steel Seed? What is that? Didn't we see that today? I don't remember. What is the game? Oh, that was the one with the Western Eve. Right. I'm very excited for Phantom Blade. I hope it ends up being really good. Open source now and forever.
Wish you could keep track of all the games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show? Well, that's exactly what wish lists are for. The PC Gaming Show Steam page is a one-stop shop where you can fill up your wish list with every single game we're featuring on our show. Make it quick, though. We've got an unbeatable trailer coming up.
My wish list is full.
That's no exaggeration. It really is unbeatable.
This looks cute.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop.
Oh, it's over.
Like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Oh, yep, it's over. How about you show us some more gameplay, please? I want gameplay! The first 3 seconds were nice. It says, and you do crimes. Wow. Wow. Unique. That is gameplay, is it? guess I don't know what gameplay is anymore. Can we get a Google definition of what gameplay is? This looks like it could be fun. Ooh, a rainbow. Odenfall. That looked cool. Why are PC games coming out as shitty 2D indies? These people are lazy. I understand that games are expensive to make. But when we have had in the past indie teams making games like Hollow Knight, games like this they're very hard to give credit to. And that does suck. Because not every game is going to be like a Hollow Knight. But at the same time, there's a big difference in indie games that exist and indie games that go the distance. Like, this does not look awful, it's just we've seen 10 other games that look exactly like this today. And it becomes hard to give them credit. And maybe it'll be really great. Looks like it could be fun. I'd say this is one of the most unique out of these several ones that we've seen that look similar.
That is a double shot of exciting news. Core Keeper's upcoming 1.0 launch and twin stick shooters Odenfall coming to early access later this year.
Okay, Mika, I can't wait to show everyone our next game, and it's so exciting. I'm gonna need to stand up for this. You should stand up too.
I blame Vera, it's her fault.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to think of a better combination than the team behind the gloriously gory medieval warfare slasher Chivalry 2 and this classic zombie survival horror game that started out as a mod for Half-Life 2.
Brace yourself for 8-player co-op, permadeath, and the terrifying cinematic experience of No More Room in Hell. So let's take a look.
Oh.
Yeah, Core Keeper
you're
looked
gonna want to
decent.
sit down for this.
But I just stood up.
We saw this a couple days ago.
No More Room in Hell 2 is
We're about to reach
permadeath
that dynamic
horror co-op
with
game.
Unreal
You
Engine.
start with a
We'll make
flashlight
realistic
with no
graphics
weapons,
be
and you're
massively
exploring
accessible
in
for
the
devs
dark,
and
and you're
graphic
trying to find your
quality will
first friend and
be
your
a bad
first
metric
weapons
to
to
judge
get
by.
some safety.
Oh
You
yeah,
find
I
more
mean,
gear, you find more people,
graphic
suddenly
quality
4 players,
is
6 players,
already
8 players,
kind of a bad
up
metric
to
to
that
judge by
final
because there are games
showdown
that
at the power
look
plant.
worse, that
The
are
hordes
just
of zombies
not
are
as
pouring in and
realistic
using
looking, that end up
explosives and
being
assault
really good.
rifles to overcome
But
that final challenge.
Like with Chivalry, combat is the
when
first
you
thing
have
we
such a
focused on, being
drastic
torn banner. We want
difference,
that game
even
feel
just looking
just
at
really
something like
intense, and it's
indies,
part of the immersion.
yeah, I
Every
mean,
run is different.
it's hard to
We're
not
looking at
compare.
how do we deliver it the Hollywood
Lots of
cinematic
zombie games.
experiences. You know, how do we
I
put you
like
in a place that you've
zombies,
never been before,
but
you've
you
always
have to
wanted
do
be.
something super
It's
unique
like
with
co-op
zombies
game
at
of
this point.
consequences. And the fun becomes
really
how
getting
long
that
can I
anymore.
survive the zombie apocalypse?
Like, who wants to play a zombie game where it's just survive as long as you can? We've seen it 100 times. Actual in-game footage, my god. Another bear. Besides the FPS looking rough.
Friendly Mustang has arrived on the battlefield.
What just happened? FPS is so bad.
Take the electrotube to your radio transmitter.
Finally. Weapon that actually does damage. Play tomorrow. That was interesting. Voice acting. Remember what we were just talking about 5 seconds ago? My eyes. Dress up! Whoa! I don't even know what that said. Just because it's the world's first does not mean the world needs it.
Peggy 18.
Ooh, running simulator. So wait a minute, we can't have women with big titties because it's unrealistic, but we can have guys running around like the Flash? This industry is washed. There's no saving it. It's over. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'm just criticizing the concept because it just doesn't look very appealing to
Gore
me.
meets parkour in Death Sprint 66. And here I
But
thought the
I
worst
guess
thing
it's
that could
something
happen while
slightly
jogging
new.
is jogging.
You're basically
Now,
just the Flash.
You've heard of motorbikes and motorboats, but how about motor brooms? In Crescent County, you can escape to a beautiful and wholesome island of witches, where you don't just fly around on boring old wooden brooms. You soup them up, trick them out, and use them for drifting, racing, and running a high-speed delivery service. Let's take a visit to Crescent County.
If this looks like trash, I'm gonna be so upset. We were almost there. We were almost interested. We're dropping a dead body in a pond? Oh, nice. So basically, you're doing crimes to make money to pay your rent. Exactly like in Saints Row Reboot. And you're illegally racing. Did they just kiss? They did! They kissed!
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me. I am so excited to be here.
Now, that was a lovely trailer. And love
That was not a lovely
walk
trailer.
us through a little more of what we just saw.
It's kind of if you imagine Kiki's Delivery Service meets the Bikes of Kira, set on a rural witch tech island. It's a game about finding yourself kind of as a proto-adult, and I'm really interested in this question of how do you find home in a new space? How does a place become yours? By day, you're driving around the island, making deliveries to the locals, and then by night, you're racing around the island with the characters that you
liked
along the way.
the broom
or,
concept.
I don't know, maybe you want to get one of the characters to date you, but you need a bed frame because they have self-respect. Believe me.
You did say you took some personal experiences into this. It's so real. Okay. So talk to me a little bit about where the idea for Crescent County came from.
It's inspired by my first
Is it
ever
just
proper
me,
video
or
games
are
job
these
where I moved to
people
the Isle of
just...
Wight. I couldn't stop doing this witch tech mashup. I couldn't stop drawing it. I was going to
I don't know.
Comic-Cons. I was selling
Are these
art
people
about
just out of
it,
their
and I've been
minds?
working in big teams on things like Fall Guys.
Sure,
but I knew that if I didn't launch myself out into the unknown, I would never forgive myself.
So you're taking this big leap into making this game, and it's in the cozy genre. What sets your game apart from those?
So this is a delivery life sim game, right? But it's also got underground motorhome street racing in it. I really love genre mashups. I think that they're so interesting, and I love making worlds that feel warm and lived
Can we get
in
an
and
SBI
loved,
check
where
on
people
this?
Feel, you know, relaxed.
What's her
and
name?
Safe.
Did-
but
did-
also,
did
if
she
you
give
want
her
to
Twitter
amp things
handle?
Up, you can trick out your motor broom to the point where you're almost flying and smash into your friends with all your sigil
see it.
powers.
What about it excites you the most, though?
We're really interested in making this island feel very relaxing to drive around, but also hiding all of these little shortcuts and jumps and boosts all over the place so that it can be just as intense and chaotic
Yeah.
sometimes as well.
Where can everyone get their hands on Crescent County?
So this game means the absolute world to us.
There's no
it's a bit of
webpage
my
up for it
heart,
yet.
it's a bit of my soul, and if it interests you,
They'll probably put it up
please
in like
add
5
to your
minutes.
wish list.
Steam?
Crescent County looks amazing, Sean, and it is just oozing with charm. I'm definitely making room for it at the top of my wish list.
And if you want to wishlist Crescent County and all the other great
Okay,
games
I
you've
found
seen
it.
on our show today,
Oh,
they're
Jesus.
all located in one
Electric
place,
Saint.
the PC Gaming Show Steam page.
Okay, it's time to put the brooms away as we take a look at
Stop.
some other wickedly good releases.
There's no webpage. Linked on Steam. And they don't have a Twitter yet. Anna Hollenrake. She has in her Twitter bio, feral creature. UK Games Fund supported.
My name is Sam Walker, and I am the last man standing.
Are you the last man standing?
I steel myself
UK
for
Games
what's to
Fund.
come.
Our aim is to boost UK game business
I may
and
not
talent
survive
ecosystems.
this,
We want our funding
but
to
at least
create
I'll go down
jobs,
fighting.
enhance skills,
Fighting for a chance
promote
to make things
diverse
right.
new teams. That's all I
Even
need
if
to
it's
see.
Too little, too late.
Ooh, G.I. Joe. I wish they'd show the Power Rangers game. It's not a consultancy group, but basically they were paid to create their studio by a fund that promotes diverse new teams. It's like how Take This is a government-funded organization. They were paid by these guys. Wow, what a day. Write your story from a merc to an emperor. I'm interested. Renaissance Kingdom Wars. Operate the tax system. No, thank you. Why would you want to play a tax sim?
Set out on the journey, my child, and find your voice. For it is the sound of the instrument that soothes your father.
But I don't know where to go, where to search for it.
Play a note at the melody whereof a great sight one can cast. Other worse, whereby the heavy cup of wine one can cast.
It doesn't look cool. Just me? Cat quest. I love cat games. I feel young again watching PlayStation 2 games. I'm excited. I love cats. I'm a simple person.
Hello, my name is Nicole He, and I'm working with Nereal and Devolver Digital to make the world's
that's the
first
microphone I have.
first-person
Don't
shooter,
copy
The
me.
Crush House. So in the game, you've been hired to produce 1999's hottest reality show, and your job is to choose the cast, film the drama, and give the audience what they are thirsting for. But remember, never ever speak to the talent. Anyway, all the different audience groups want to see different things, so
Yes,
let's
it is
see
just
who's
a live
tuning in
feed of
today.
Bilbo.
All right, we've got the divorced dads. They want to see bromances, meat on the grill, strong male emotions, you know, divorced dad stuff. And the fish freaks are here. We've earned money from ads, so let's put some fish in the tank for them. This is normal
Oh.
for reality TV. And the film students are watching, and they want to see all of this at a Dutch angle, of course. Hold on, butt guys in the chat? Let's see what they have to say. Pants are a prison for the ass, if that's what you want, Sir Mix-a-Lot. You know, if we combo all the different things that they want to see in frame together, the ratings will go up even more. Chat is loving it. And no matter how crazy
Chat, are
the
you
audience
loving it?
requests are, we have to satisfy them,
bet
or
you
else
are.
the show will be canceled. But don't worry if things do go wrong. This is reality TV after all. Just pick a new cast, start the season over, and maybe this time we'll make it to the series finale of The Crush House.
I think that's gotta go on the list. Alright. I'm gonna bully anyone who plays that. thank you for the 5. It's not just you. These people are top tier cringe. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's cringe here. Thanks for the 5. I know what you meant. Go town. Oh, I like the little alien. Wow. You ever think about how you're just a little speck of dust in the galaxy? What do those say? I can't read them. Ooh, Starfield. Oh, God. This is a good one. I thought that came out eons ago.
Coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
A flintlock. Otters? How much longer is this event? Can't be that much longer. What time did it start? 4? We're at an hour and a half. It's gotta go 2 hours. Can't go longer than that.
Trust me when I
Surely.
say I know what it's like to wait for a big release to arrive.
I-
This particular download
okay,
has
listen.
been queuing for months.
I'm fine.
But fans of
I'm
extraction
fine with
shooters,
you
and I'm
being
talking about the
pregnant,
extraction
lady.
shooter, the
All
one
right,
that kicked off an entirely new
congratulations.
genre,
Get yourself a
don't
fucking
have much
golden
longer to
sticker.
wait.
Get yourself a Starbucks
Multiplayer
latte.
FPS Escape from Tarkov has
Stop
been in beta since
talking about
2017,
it.
But is now preparing for its heralded
You're not the only
1.0
woman that's
release.
pregnant in this world.
Here's a look at what's coming when the granddaddy of extraction shooters goes gold.
I just can't. Congratulations for helping continue to populate the world.
Ну,
Why
здравствуй,
do I care,
солдат.
though? They were like, how long has it been since we had a pregnant woman on this stage? Never? Let's get one.
Эх, ты на арену поддался, но все равно вернулся, да? Чемпион.
I don't know what game this is.
Да,
Not picture of the
изменился ты.
father. Whoa,
Ну и у
Wolf,
нас
have
тут
to bring
жизнь
him
не
into it.
стоит на месте.
Did you know she's pregnant? She's pregnant,
Конфликт в Таркове
guys.
снова
Pregnante.
разгорается. И пока неизвестно, чем все это закончится. Похоже, придется тебе снова показать, чего ты стоишь, боец. Путь осилит идущий, так ведь?
I don't play Tarkov. I'm glad there are people who like it. I'm glad there are people who
И кто знает,
like PUBG. I don't
может,
play
у
that
тебя и
anymore.
получится сбежать из Таркова.
I'm glad people play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. But like, aren't they facing player revolts because of all the pay-to-win decisions they've made? Yeah, it's great for the people who play the game. I'm happy for them. But what did that trailer accomplish? It didn't really tease much. They have 2 spaces between hour and tiny! I can't play this game. The others were properly spaced. They double spaced. They double spaced! Just kidding. This looks like it would be fun. I'm interested. I like wizard games. I'm a simple person.
If it's vengeance you want,
We gotta get them to change that, though. We have to revolt on social media so they'll change it.
is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
DEI detected.
You're in my way. Let's go.
When you call something a Souls Light, it just... I don't want to play a Souls Light. I want to play a Souls Heavy. I want the worst of the worst. Hammer, thank you so much for the 5. Across this, the Xbox State of Play, and SGF, was there a single game that had an attractive chick with cleavage? I feel like there was one in Summer Games Fest. I wouldn't be able to name it though. Whatever happened to Kung Fury 2? Are they actually ever gonna release that? It's supposed to come out in November last year. I have to do my once every 3 month Google search. Nope, nothing. It's complete, but trapped in legal issues. We're never getting it.
This game blows your mind.
Steve Bloom?
Mullet Mad Jack.
That looked fun.
Sean, I am sad to say it, but we're not a million miles away from the end of our show.
Oh my god! Thank you!
Wait, Sean, are you about to yell no and dramatically wave your fist at the sky?
No, I just thought I was gonna sneeze. Anyways, as you were saying.
Right, well, we don't have much left in the show, so it's time to...
Thank God.
Sorry, it turns out I am allergic to shows nearing conclusion.
Well, as I was saying, it is time to share something very special. We are living in a golden age of city builders, and there's something out there for everyone. Strategy, survival, puzzle games, co-op, there are even some really great, cozy, no-stress
Everybody put a thank you to the gaming gods in chat.
I can honestly say that we've never seen one quite like this. From a very talented team of developers who made games like Mark of the Ninja and Gone Home. Let's watch the world premiere of Generation Exile.
Yep, that's Steve Bloom. I can notice his
ship
voice a mile
was to
away.
travel hundreds of years across the stars so we could build a new
We're
world
still in the
for
space
humanity.
era, huh?
We had tried to restore Earth's ravaged ecology. The desperate solution nearly wiped us out instead. And now it's on the ship. And it's growing. There are only a few thousand of us left, and we cannot repeat the past. In our ship's closed ecosystems, resources are finite. Nothing can go to waste. Every bit of scrap needs to be salvaged, reclaimed, and repurposed into what we need to survive. Materials, food, water, air. We might not always
Were those
work well with each
capybaras?
other. We might squabble, we might stumble, but we are all we have.
Ah,
As we're building a balanced
stress-related
ecosystem,
trauma.
years will go by like minutes.
I face
We
that
must
every day
adapt
having to go to
each
Twitter.
other and to the unknown. We're not just learning to build a sustainable future. Everyone on board
cares
is
about
living their
sustainable
own story.
futures?
And your story
is
will be
overrated.
different from mine. Can we escape the mistakes that drove us from our home? Because every decision we make now will determine if humanity earns a second chance.
They should have gotten Greta to do the promo material for this. Wow, so pretty. What a nice game trailer.
Generation Exile is a sustainable solarpunk
I'm
city
not gonna
builder
say what I was
with
just thinking.
a reactive emergent narrative that changes.
She about to build the
every
fucking
single time
incredible
the
super
game is
suits?
played. You were aboard a generation ship traveling for several hundred years, leaving a ecologically ravaged Earth behind, attempting to find a new home for humanity. So rather than repeat the
Incredibles is
failings
good.
of
That
Earth in the
look is
past,
not good.
you need to find a new way to develop a society that is sustainable and can thrive.
Your job is to make sure that you shepherd humanity successfully to the destination planet and that they live to get there and there's enough people to keep humanity going.
Players' goals differ a bit from traditional recognizable city builders, where yes, you're still having to provide the basics for your society, food, shelter, clean water, but there's kind of this unquestioned notion that we see both in a lot of strategy games, but also just in the world around us,
Oh, a
where it's
bird.
like, oh, well, when we need more resources, we can just keep extracting, we can just keep growing and growing and growing.
Well,
It's simply
not
not
necessarily
possible
true.
to keep
Does he-
expanding forever, and that is a thematic element of the game for sure, but I think part of that has come from just looking at the industry around us, where all the goals are just like, what are the returns for the next quarter? We
Yeah,
see
that's
the
how
harm
companies
that
work.
is caused by that single-minded focus on how can we extract as much value in the short term. And the people who are harmed the most by that are the thousands of people who in the last 6-8 months have lost their jobs, right? So as you make your way through the game and progress through the game, rather than just infinitely getting bigger, it's about becoming more regenerative, to use only what you have around you because there's no external source of anything else.
Fundamentally, you're on a spaceship, you got what you got.
What we wanted to achieve is to take a relatively
They can have
recognizable
humanity,
set
I'm done
of
with
city
it.
building mechanic, but having more narrative and story elements there as well. Because the thing that is so rich about city builders is that they're so systems dense, and that game state is all very much driven by the choices and decisions that the player is making. But the opportunity then we saw is to look at all that in the city building layer game state, and then
Drag it out into the narrative.
Exactly.
Kicking and screaming.
but in a good way.
In a good way.
Where rather than, just
Laugh chat.
everyone's gonna play through the game and at turn 15, this thing happens. Then at turn 25, this thing happens. Instead, you can just have authored narrative events that are reactive to whatever choices you've made, like weird ecology things that are occurring aboard the vessel, or
they're
various
situational.
crises,
Yeah.
small and large. We're able to provide the player the ability to make consequential specific decisions that are divorced from just the pure systems of the game, which then informs the events that will occur in the future, so that at the end, there will be echoes
I added
of
my
the
2
decisions
cents
you've made
to
along
chat.
the way. It should feel like the journey to get there is one that you uniquely
chatting.
experience, and the conditions that you finish with are ones that are reactive to all the decisions you made leading up to that point. The game can be wish-listed right now on Steam.
Congrats.
And folks can also just go to sonderlastudios.com to sign up for our newsletter and learn more as we roll things out. There'll be more delicious tidbits in there.
Will they be delicious?
They'll be delicious.
How delicious?
They just need to have sex and get it done with.
A huge thanks to the good folks
They
at
got that
Sonderlust
awkward
for letting us
tension
take a
going
look
on.
inside their new sci-fi city builder, Generation Exile.
It looks incredible,
That
and
was
the amount of
not
love
good.
and work the team have put into it really shines through.
Now look, we are under no illusion that this last
Please.
year has been incredibly difficult for so many developers in the face of thousands of layoffs and countless studio closures.
Today, we are so grateful that we have the chance to put a spotlight on many people really continuing to make games in the face of uncertainty.
And if there's any game you saw in our show or in other many
Let them
showcases, we
breed.
encourage
Whoa,
you
whoa, they have
purchase
rights
or even
too.
just wish list any of the games for developers that you care about. It goes a long way.
Jesus Christ.
Are
we almost done? I thought they said we were getting to the end.
Where massive chicken legs would be horrifying, but when you realize it's taking some heavy witch vibes from everyone's favorite Slavic folklore character, Baba Yaga, it's actually pretty awesome. Reka is the base building exploration game you
tired of
yourself
chat.
from missing.
Didn't we see this last year? I think we did. I love making my birds cut down trees for me. Oh, Chris. Listen, Chris, you should leave now. Delete your messages and leave now. Pretend like you never got to this stream. She didn't deny it. It's true, I hate chat. Yep, I hate chat. That is it. Very Howl's Moving Castle. Minus the heartbreaking Calcifer storyline. And originality. You only have so many steps you can take? Lazy simulator.
We aren't the only ones celebrating.
If she makes
an
another
anniversary.
pregnancy joke.
iBuyPower is hitting a major milestone of their own, having been around for 25 years. iBuyPower is a fully independent and leading manufacturer of high-performance pre-built and custom gaming PCs based in North America. As a special thanks for 25 years of powering the PC gaming community, iBuyPower is giving away one of their official VCT Americas PCs, the RDY Y70 Valorant VCT AR002.
Wow.
This bad boy boasts a hefty AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D CPU, a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti, and 32
Only a
gigs of
4070?
DDR5 5600 MHz RAM. Did I also mention it's got iBuyPower's 240mm RGB liquid cooling unit? For your chance to win, head over to pcgamer.com/survey. And now, back to more trailers.
Oh, more trailers. I mean, I love video games. They're so good. I love video games.
Learn and spell their words, each with its own special.
I've never bought
ability
anything
to
I buy
change the
Power, but I've
environment
never
in deep
heard,
and surprising ways.
you know, shining reviews about them.
Play the Lock Digital demo available today.
In a world where the top special forces operatives are all just wizards for some reason, one team is unstoppable. Not yours. Hers. The Black Ops Chronomancer. Her team of needlessly
Have
fancy
we
goons
seen
have brought the
more
world
than
to the
3
brink.
games with a male
And
protagonist?
only one group
I don't
of
think we
mismatched
have.
rejects stands in her way.
I think we've seen
A
2.
disgraced retired Navy SEER who can see every possible future, but can't remember his own
Chat
tragic
really
backstory.
quickly. If you're enjoying this live stream, take a minute and give it a like. Check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media. Donate, support, become a member.
The Necromedic.
Thanks for
a
being
surgeon
here.
who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you, but she'll have to kill you first. The Rebel Riot Priest, your heavy support. Faith is her armor. But she is also wearing actual armor. Together,
They're all
there's no
females.
threat they can't stop. As long as they can get there by public transport, they can rewind every time they screw it up. And there's an easy mode if they need it.
Ah, I love journal mode.
Tactical Breach Wizards. Coming to Steam August 20th. Demo available now. Also could...
Oh, okay. Don't do that.
Wow, what a show so far. I'm absolutely loving it. And don't forget, you can do more than just watch this amazing lineup of games. You can play them too. Visit the PC Gaming Show Steam page to wishlist all the titles you've seen on today's show.
There's been
all
about
in one
2 good
convenient, clickable
games,
place.
maybe 3.
Now, do you love history? Do you also love lists with between 9 and 11 items on them? Then today is your day.
That's
for our 10th anniversary, we've
specific.
counted down the 10 biggest moments in PC gaming over the past decade. You can see where your favorite moments landed by visiting pcgamer.com/10. Right, time to grab some friends and head for the sky,
Why
where
between
you can
9
turn
and
floating
11?
islands into your personal skyships and soar through the clouds. It's co-op survival craft made cozy. Here's an uplifting look at Aloft.
She's trying to get the show canceled next year so we don't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Hello, I'm Manuel Bergeron, founder and creative director of Astrolabe Interactive. It is my greatest pleasure to announce that we just launched a new multiplayer demo for our game Aloft, a sandbox survival game set in the sky.
Oh.
Take a look at our new trailer for a few more surprises. Enjoy.
It's almost over, chat, I promise. I think. If I have to watch the full 2 hours of this shit, so do you. Very Tears of the Kingdom graphics. Don't make promises you can't keep, I know. Jesus Christ! I'm so focused on the game!
Donated $5. What will it cost me for exclusive use of Austin Powers? That's a man, baby, when you stream Fable.
I don't know. Will I stream Fable? Yeah, I probably should. I probably have to. I have to stream all the bad games now. Don't I? Well, except for the bad games we've seen today. I can't play all of them. I'd never get to playing good games ever again. Thank you for the 5. So it's playing a video game while playing Pokemon? In Mario? It's kind of both? Because the creatures are attacking you? I feel like I would get so distracted. It doesn't seem like a bad concept, but I feel like I would either be watching the screen the whole time or the world the whole time. Screenbound. I'm intrigued. This is very whimsical. He kept dying because he focused on the little screen if the devs can't play the game. I definitely can. I'm intrigued. Translated, I've already forgotten. It is really Studio Ghibli. That definitely was Howl. Oh, it's over, isn't it? It's over. The Galactic Federation is about to get us. Come on. This event's over. This event's over. Come on. Is that a female dog monster? Kickstarter. You have to show me some more.
You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
I can sort this, right? I just need time.
I'm fine with supporting games on Kickstarter, but I need to see more.
You hear me?
In their plans.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor!
I don't know if the song really fits. Still wakes the deep. Okay.
Dude, Hotel Galactic looks so cute, right?
Oh my god, it does. And honestly, I would just love to manage a bed and breakfast for alien travelers. I just worry that my quaint taste and timeless valence bedspreads just might not be suitable for interdimensional species tastes. I don't know. What do you think, Mika?
Sean, look at me. If anybody can create the cutest bed and breakfast for interdimensional space beings, it's me. You. It's this guy.
Oh, you always care, Mika.
Oh, I know I do. And you know what else I care a great deal about? It's the developers at the Chinese Room getting back to their roots for more first-person horror. Still Wakes the Deep looks atmospheric as hell and positively chilling.
Amen to that, Mika. And hey, speaking of chilling, get ready to side-scroll your way through a 2.5D post-apocalyptic zombie survival with Into the Dead.
Set in 1980s Texas, you are charged with gathering resources, managing party members, and crafting items, all whilst hordes of killer zombies try to chomp down on your brains.
And what's worst of all is that this is taking place during a scorching heat wave.
Oh my god, and as someone who lives in California, I can confirm
Yeah,
that's
you
way
look like
worse
you
than
live in
zombies.
California.
I feel you. I mean, my family's Irish. I get sunburned by the moon.
We're almost free. 7 minutes. Start the countdown.
Hi, PC Gaming Showcase. I'm Tanya from KitFox Games, and I'm here to show you 3 different games today. So let's start with Dwarf Fortress.
Hi, I'm Zach Adams.
And I'm
Dwarf
Tornado,
Fortress
one
is
of the co-creators
good.
of Dwarf Fortress, inviting you to play Adventure Mode in open beta.
And we'll be adding tutorials and demigods later this summer.
That's cool.
While you're waiting, you can play Caves of Cud, the most intricate roguelike ever made.
Hello, we're Brian
and Jason. After 15
Scaring.
years, the game is getting its 1.0
Stephen
release
Kraft
later
donated
this year.
$5.
But out today is the
Forget
spring
Fable.
molting patch
What
with
will
its
it
all-new
cost me to
UI.
put a
Live
contract
and
out
drink.
on these two MCs?
And our final piece of
what?
news
So
today
fake
is a
and
whole
annoying.
new game to announce, a world premiere
They
for the
are.
PC Gaming Showcase.
They really
Streets of
are.
Fortuna.
It's you just have to turn your brain off to listen to them, and then you have to not even listen to them. Thanks for the 5. You can't think about what they're saying.
In Fortuna.
It's just
Will
they
you
say
be a
it,
thief?
you move on. Say it, Move on.
A cook.
I don't want to be a cook.
A smuggler.
Well, I would be a smuggler.
An artisan.
Sure.
A trader.
No. I don't want to give away my
This
stuff.
city is a richly generated sandbox. Each
Is it?
citizen living their simulated life.
Pompeii simulator?
Use knowledge to your advantage. Romantically.
Okay.
Or politically. Live your other life. In streets of
When does the
Fortuna.
volcano erupt? Is it like 24 hours till doomsday? Or what? Buy a gun. Congratulations. Alec did it. I can't believe they're giving him a reality TV show. Netflix, go figure.
That was The Rise of the Golden Idol, once again inviting you to unravel the truth being a tangled mystery. Now, take a look at a game from our friends at Hooded Horse that
Are
combines
we
turn-based
almost
strategy
out
with
of
real-time
here?
exploration. Here's the new trailer for Every Day We Fight.
While our countries were at war, the Rifters came. They put a dome over the city.
Also, I'm pregnant.
Suddenly, almost everyone was
That really is just her
Just a
personality.
few of us were left.
I respect that about her.
Soldiers.
She was a diversity hire, but I suppose if she's getting paid well, she should do it.
You know what? I never used to like guns. Are we alive? I could swear I just got killed.
Oh my gosh! You're scaring me!
Jump back in time.
Thank you for the 218. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Who's the lady on the couch? She's pregnant. Oh, gosh. Aww. I don't want to play it. I don't want to become a bird. Why is it always a bird? Why can't I choose? Oh, wait. My boyfriend is a cat? It's another cat. Oh. Too many birds. Wow. What is this? That's the beginning of the Erd tree.
Velkomin í verndarvættatölu.
All right. Ooh, PS1. Nice. Going back as far as we can. All right, it's 6 o'clock. Now it's overtime. We better show us good things. Stormforge. Roboto Games. I've never heard of them.
Hi everyone, this is Dave, Community Manager on Windblown.
Oh, hello
the upcoming
Dave.
action roguelike from Motion Twin, the creators of Dead Cells. These cute characters here are the Leapers, who live in the Ark, a peaceful village now threatened by a massive vortex of doom. So, they train up and become fearless warriors to fight back in an attempt to save their world. Using a cool thruster, you can dash at lightning speed, letting you dart across the stage,
the Flash,
dodge out of enemy attacks,
this
find
looks
new
fun.
areas and secrets. Through each run, you'll be able to equip different gear and upgrades, creating powerful synergies between them. For example, switching weapons at the end of a combo will let you unleash a super powerful move called an Ultra Attack, if
That
you can
looks
time
good.
it right. Jump online with up to 2 other players, meaning you can mix your builds with your friends and
I
find the
don't
best
have
combinations to
friends,
carry you through the
though.
diverse biomes. Windblown will launch later this year into Steam Early Access. Player feedback is super important to help us craft a game that you guys will love to play. So join us on Steam for the latest updates and information, and how you can join in
I'll
on the
follow
fun.
it.
See you soon in Windblown.
Folks, we are in the final stretch of the 10th
We've
anniversary
heard
PC
this
Gaming
3
Show, but that doesn't
times,
mean We are
please.
winding down. We are, in fact, amping up.
That's right! We're wrapping things up today with not one, but 2 world premiere trailers in a
All right.
row. It's like buy one, get one free world premieres.
No, Sean. That coupon expired in 1989, so we won't be
Oh,
getting
well, that's too bad, except... look at this!
Chat,
This is our
if you've
10th
been enjoying the
gaming
stream,
show,
give it a
which means
like.
I get a free
Because
world
right after
premiere.
this is done, we're out of here. I will be streaming the Ubisoft event tomorrow.
Let's check out 2 big world
I think it starts at
premiere
3,
trailers
so
to cap off our show.
I'll be putting the pre-stream up right after the end of this. I just hit a bunch of buttons. Hope it didn't break anything. A cult simulator? Wait a minute. It's too bright. But cults are cool. One cult versus another cult. I mean, I'll follow it. I'll put it on the wish list. Rise ye tarnished. This looks like it could be fun. A good way to waste some time. I'm in Eastern.
And that is a wrap on the PC Gaming Show
We
2024.
did it!
We had such a great time showing you all the exciting PC games headed your way.
We
And we're especially thrilled that you could
survived!
join us for our 10th anniversary show. And I mean, if you've been tuning in to watch our show for 10 years straight, thank you so much. We couldn't have done it without you.
And if this is your first time watching, just watch this show like 10, 20 more times. Make up for all the ones you've missed and for the future ones.
That's 100% how the coupon works.
Right, and the punch card.
And we can't forget to say goodbye to our brave captain of the watch party, the amazing Frankie Ward.
Guys, it's been a great show and I had an absolute blast.
One more for the road.
Before we go, we also want to give a huge thank you to all the game developers, artists, designers,
Chat,
writers,
links are in the
voice actors,
description.
and
Follow me on
everyone else out
social
there
media.
working
Join
so
the
hard
Discord
day
if you're
after
not
day to
already
create
part of
games
it.
we all play
Ubisoft
and
stream
love.
tomorrow.
We appreciate
It's been a fun 5.5 hours.
Absolutely,
The
Frankie.
most
and
fun
don't
is the
forget
fact that
you
it's
guys
all
at
over
home
now.
Can wish list every game you saw on our show
2024
today by
Xbox,
visiting the PC Gaming
Call
Show
of Duty,
Steam page.
PC gaming showcases
again,
are
everyone, and we'll
done.
see you again in
Never
November
will
for
this
the
day
PC Gaming
happen
Show
ever
Most Wanted.
again.
Yeah.
But I'm sure next year I'll also be streaming this trash because that's just the way that it goes. Oh, does she have something to say? She doesn't. It's all over, guys. It's over. I hope you all had so much fun. This was an awful PC game showcase per
Fantasy world,
usual.
post-apocalyptic
It
vibe.
was definitely a 1 out of 10. Not that I expected it to be much higher than that, guys. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad it's over. Clint, thank you for the 2. Let's never do this again. We'll be doing it again next year. As I streamed it last year and the year before, and next year, the year after. Until they shut this shit down, I'll be streaming it, unfortunately. Thanks for the stream. She's pregnant. I know. I'm surprised they didn't have her do one more joke. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you being here. The Xbox showcase was decent. Lots of cringeworthy games shown throughout all of these events. And, yeah, videos tomorrow. Showcase tomorrow. Last showcase as far as we know. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for being here the past few hours. Thank you all for your donations and for your support. Links in the description. Follow me on social media. Check out yesterday's videos. No videos today, obviously, because I've been streaming all day. And new content tomorrow. There's no Nintendo showcase announced. If they do one this week, I'll stream that as well. But, yeah, that hasn't been announced yet. But yeah. Give the stream a like on your way out. Links in the description. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And have a very good rest of your evening, everyone.